concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Yeah, views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP, call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Come listen my show. On the economy I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. VP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the economy I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Just know it's a general knowledge. Views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP, call me Damian Phillips. Whoa, ooh yeah, Phillips. Call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Yeah, DP stands for Damian Phillips. All who never knew get with it. So if you see your girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, adjust the habit. DP stands for Damian Phillips. All who never knew get with it. So if you see a girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, adjust the habit. Politics, politics, it doesn't matter, me I go talk. Bringing light to the lost so you will get it. DP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the economy I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. DP stands for Damian Phillips. All who never knew get with it. So if you see a girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, adjust the habit. Politics, politics, it doesn't matter, me I go talk. Bringing light to the lost so you will get it. DP is my nigga, Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the economy I bring, come chat, concerns. As everything, just know general knowledge. Views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP, call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. So if you see your girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, adjust the habit. Politics, politics, it doesn't matter, me I go talk. Bringing light to the lost so you will get it. DP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the economy I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Yeah, views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP. Call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Come listen my show. On the corner me a bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. VP is my name. Please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the corner me a bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Just know it's a general knowledge. Views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP. Call me Damian Phillips. Whoa, ooh yeah. Call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Good evening, and thanks for joining me. My name is Damian Phillips. I'm your host. Let me say welcome to Vibes Corner Radio. This is the home of DP Unfiltered. And like I say, my name is Damian Phillips. That's a given name. I was told that it was a combination or an agreement with my mom and my dad. Of course, you know, you're born with the last name, right? Somebody that already named Phillips. So they had to come up with the next two names. Let me say good evening and big up to my mom watching in tonight. How are you doing, Mama Lola? Hope you're enjoying yourself and all of that. We have business to take care of. A lot of things to talk about. Um, I was wondering if after the election, I would still have the things to talk about. And a part of me was actually bracing to sound like how the PNP is sounding right now because I lived through 9 years of it. Remember, the PNP won last, sorry, oh my goodness. Now I hear people saying it. The last five elections that have been called in the last 20 something years, the PMP has lost four out of the five, only winning one. And if I say six, the only one out of the six. So remember Bruce 2007, and then Dr. Andrew Holness has been winning since. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because 2011 Porsche had won. And now I see news, or yes, news coming forward, um, disclosing Honorable Portia Simpson Miller illness, and I think what kind of propelled that. I saw in the news where her husband received some honors from Cuba, so they were talking about that. I was wondering why they didn't allow her to debate because there are PMP who have been saying that it's because she didn't debate Andrew Holness. That's why she won. I mean, last 2012. Um, I was a part of the media at the time, mainstream, and everybody was questioning why is it that we don't see her in the media? Why, you can't ask her questions, even if you see her, they were just shielding her. But inside source had already told me from 2015 that there was a diagnostic that they were hiding, which the plan of the PMP was to have her win the election 2012 and then hand it over to, I think, Peter Phillips would have been her successor. You notice I used the would have correctly a while ago because they did not win the election, so she could not pass it on to Peter Phillips. So yes, so uh, Dr. Holness have been winning since 2016, 2020, 2025. So I was bracing myself because I kind of see election just like a sport. Did I say good evening? Thank you very much. I see 14 people. Can you Uno can double me seat in the house, please, from 14 to 28? And it's easy to do that. All you have to do is just share the link. A lot of you watching, I know that you're in groups. And Uno, please don't tell me. I would hate to believe that it's my haters that tuning. And I learned that from Howard Stern years ago from I was planning on trying to do lives or whatever. I used to read, I've read books from Howard Stern, and he was saying part of it I got from it is like, yeah, the people that really listen to you like religiously aren't your family and friends and people that you think support you. Some of them your spouses. Can I recall how many partner I've had that I've been dedicated? Watch, big up yourself. But anyways, so most of the times it's people that hate your guts. They can't stand you. They're looking for something to ridicule you for, which I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. Because if you hate me, why you're here? Like, why? Just why? To compare me with other people? I don't get it. So I would hate to believe that the 19 people who are watching right now are people who don't like me. The only person I see say hi so far is David. Um, and thank you very much, David. Say good night, everyone on this platform. I ask that when you come in, check in, but that's a way to not let people know who you are. So you don't check in so they don't know you is. I just said who you is a while ago. Sorry. But yeah. But it would be nice if you just drop your name and let me know where you're from and something encouraging. That would be nice. And like I said, that's a way to tell. So if I have 14 seats and I can't get 28 seats, 14 more, it's because them 14 people not sharing it. Because I'm sure if you just drop in a group or put it on your WhatsApp or your Facebook or your X or your whatever, one of your people them are gonna be intrigued and say, let me see what is it that I'm gonna use David now, for example. David is watching and click on it. My stats too on YouTube is showing me that majority of the people who watch my show do not share, do not comment, do not like. Ah, good evening, good evening, good evening. Mary. Hi everyone. Yeah. So again, I'm a very pessimistic person. I naturally think the negative than the positive. That's me. So if you give me a bottle with water and it's at the halfway line, this is how you can tell. And if you want to tell if somebody's a pessimist or an optimist, do this trick. So have a bottle of water and put it halfway and ask the person to describe the level. If they say it's half full, that's a pessimist. So they're all most of the time they're thinking on the negative side. If they say it's half, if they say it's half full, did I say half full a while ago? No. If they say it's half full, then they're an optimist. If they say it's half empty, then they're a pessimist like me. So if you give me half or something, I will not say it is half full because again, the way my brain wire up. So this came full, right? I have a full one over here, sir. This came full. The purpose of this bottle of water is not to remain full. It's going to go down. So the only way to utilize this bottle of water correctly is to lessen what is in it. So that is how my brain work. May I say, if I put it under the pipe, again, I'm just explaining who I am. If I put this under the faucet, let me say faucet in Jamaica, we say pipe. But if I put this under the faucet to full it, now when it reach this part, my brain just interpret it as it is half full because, like I say, it's going up. But the fact that I am removing from this bottle, I am going to say it's half full. So they say I'm a pessimist, which sometimes I accept it. Hey, Miss Hottie Hottie, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Thanks. See, I them something matter. When me can like refer to people, it make it look like it's not just two people are watching, which I can guarantee you, if it's just only two people watching, I'm still gonna be here because I enjoy what I'm doing. And it kind of helped me to know, say, Urunaga see me a crash out. The amount of video I've seen since Saturday till now with people crashing out. I have one to share with you, which this person actually admit that the night of the election, he actually stopped watching television and he didn't watch televisions for days or listen to the radio because he did not want to hear Dr. Andrew Michael Wallace. People can't have hatred that bad that, yes, the election call and we're moving on, we're supposed to, and you don't even
You lock off TV and radio. So, like I was saying, for those of you just coming in, I was bracing myself because I think politics, you can lighten it to sport. And a lot of people say sports, but sports is not a word, it's sports. Just like you don't pluralize children. Yeah. You don't say children, you don't pluralize, put on an S on children. Yeah. And sheep, even if it's a million sheep, it's still sheep. Yeah. So sport. Um, any game can play at the day. The fact that you're dealing with people and their mind, they can do whatever they want to do. So the talking point right now, is that, and yes, so me did win 5 more seats, and a couple of them people I said they not like what I go and said then gone. So I'm still encouraging, if you're just coming in, please share the link. Please subscribe, because that's another thing I didn't mention. Most of those who watch my show are not subscribers. I've seen over one show have over mass over 3,000 views, or even my shorts, I'm seeing 24,000 views, but I still I'm at what, 1,866 subscribers the last time. And I'm not afraid to say it. Yes, I do get a couple of cents when you watch the videos and stuff, and it goes with the more subscribers you have, the more ads is placed in your video by YouTube. And again, the more subscribers I have, then the kind of ads that pays. Yeah. So I really want you guys to support me. Not that I'm begging for myself, because, and this is why people say, DP, this is why people that help you out here to show off. I'm not begging you to subscribe to my channel so I can make money from YouTube, because the place I'm at in my life, I do not need to do that. I'm gainfully employed, and I have a lot of skills that I still do. For example, I'm a videographer, photographer, graphics designer, which that's a graphics artist. Yeah. So I still do stuff to make money that I feel like I don't really promote myself. But yes, so I'm not begging for you to just give me your money, because I have plans. I think I mentioned it. I want to partner with Case with whatever proceeds I make from YouTube, to start a laptop for the needy at Case. I spoke with President Deslandis already. I've gotten his permission to go ahead and do it. So yeah, so I plan that, um, whatever money I make, I'm gonna start with one laptop, and then hope a couple of years from now, I don't know, maybe the second year we have two laptop. Levi Dixon, thanks. And then third year, three, and then we can double it. That is the aim, right? So again, please, please, please subscribe to the channel. I'm begging you to subscribe. Like, share, the whole works. All right. So the biggest talking point right now is that, and I'm feeling like I'm living in Jamaica now, because I heard, when Donald Trump, President Trump, lost the election, for 4 years, all you heard was they stole the election. And it seems as if we're shaping up for the same fate in Jamaica. So from the night, and I don't like to blame, but I remember even watching the little bit I caught on, Revo presentation, and one of the panelists was saying the prime minister is losing his seat. And every time they refer to this individual, they said that he was a, what them call them? Veteran journalist. And I said to myself, you have a veteran journalist who don't know how the process goes in calling a seat. Yeah. You have people who don't know that. But right now I'm gonna be judgmental, and she was by design, because, and I shared it last week, I got messages from people worried, scared. DP, Prime Minister lose his seat. And I say, where are those boxes that are outstanding? Because I think it was about 85 boxes count. And some people say for about an hour or 2 hours, nobody, they got any updates. And see, this is why I'm gonna like do this, because now I'm focusing on my numbers and wondering why it going down instead of up, and then kind of lose my trend of thought. So this is why I don't really look over there. So, but anyways, Show must go on. Also, I'm looking for my guests and my contributor who's supposed to be here. I'm gonna know which part them there. So bear with me. I have a bunch of clips I'll be playing tonight. So I'm lining up one right now as we speak. So if you know the tingo, and this is how you can help people, or when you hear people talking crap, you can diffuse it. So for the newbies, which I have been getting that compliment as a DP, you cause me to have a level of interest in politics now, which I didn't have. Even my mom keep on saying, why you never got on one politician? Because the way you're so much in it and all of these things. But yeah, maybe later on, because we have what? We have a minister now who's in her 80s, or she just reached 80. So I have time. Yeah. So how it works, you have the ballot boxes, and oftentimes than not, they count the ones that reaching first, right? That was the case. So when some media houses were saying that, no man, Andrew lose, and what were they using to determine that he was losing? Because they had reached 85 boxes with whatever left, 113 or something like that. I don't remember the count right now. But there are still boxes left. The only way you can make a judgment call is if you're sure. And I'm going to use Portland, where I'm from, East Portland to be specific. There are 5 divisions in East Portland, right? Which comprise of Port Antonio, Prospect, Fairy Hill, Manchineal, and Fellowship. That's 5. Let's go again. Port Antonio, Prospect, Fairy Hill, Manchineal, Fellowship. 5 divisions. Everybody knows this, if you know anything at all about politics, that Port Antonio and the Prospect divisions are PMP stronghold. So I am not versed like some other people, but if I'm watching either a local government election or a general election and I see the JLP trailing, sorry, the PMP trailing in those 2 divisions, I know that, or I would say the PMP is in trouble because, again, Port Antonio and Prospect even share some of the communities in Port Antonio itself. So it's easy, whatever the counting place is going to be, Compre or Methodist Church Hall or wherever them use for count, it's easy to get those boxes because it's basically in the town. So if I see PMP trailing by 1,000 and I see more than 50% of the boxes being counted, I can say, seems like JLP take this. But there's no way I can know that there are outstanding boxes from certain areas. Again, the other 3 divisions tend to flip flop. Local government, Mr. Wood, he held that local government seat for years. So one lady told me one time, she said, listen, you know, say PMP people vote for Darren. I'm say, no, sir, because I had it that no, PMP just vote for PMP and JLP vote for JLP. And she said, no, there's no way, and that's from the Ferial division. There's no way Darren would win every year, every time the local government is called, if it was only Labourite voting for him. And she told me straight up that what happened is she voted for her local representative, our JLP local representative in the local government, but she love our party. All when people say the party now go on with nothing, she's going to vote for. Where's the video that I'm trying to find? She's going to vote for um, that person, right? So with that being said, you cannot back to the prime minister seat, which now they say they're going to go to court and the election should run over and all of these things. All of that I'm saying is to say, PMP now has taken a book out of, yeah, see, let me share around 3 times. I've taken a book out of the Trump administration. So they're even calling for the head of EOJ. And that is when you know that things are serious. When they're not just accepting defeat, or what they tend to do is taking out portions of it and accepting the ones that they love. Because you hear them boastfully saying, um, we have doubled. Mark, this is I'm laughing. Trust me, I am laughing, laughing, laughing. Mark Golden has done good and is the best we have had in whatever over time. I'm like, based on what? Because he has doubled the seat count. He did worse than Portia. Yeah. But he has doubled the seat count and that net praise. So help me understand this. You accept the point that you got 14 seats, so you double your count, but you're not accepting that you lost the election. And you're blaming the same body that governs the election. Make it make sense. You have to dip on one different level of marijuana if you thought them foolishness there. But of course, sore losers, what do? They're going to find everything to blame other than themselves. Because I was listening to a live Saturday, and as soon as the caller started asking questions like, so you're a part of the PMP, you guys start looking to where you went wrong and yada yada whatever. The host say, you have been on over 8 minutes now, yada. So I'm going to of course we're looking into it, but I'm going to take some other calls. I'm not entertaining that. Because say PMP, them not admit wrong for nothing. They say something wrong, and instead of come and say we were sorry, they put out another statement, even if it does not line up together. Them just not pay no mind to that. Like, this is what we're saying. And we saw it when Julian Robinson accepted the announcement of the increase in Parliament. Julian stood up and said, we on this side have no problem with the announcement. And them watch and see what go on. And then when people start leak out and I say, somebody told a lie. I'm not going to call the name, but if you don't listen to radios in Jamaica, you'll know. This economist say 300% raise the government give themselves. And that lie came all the way up to September 3rd. Which first and foremost, it's 214% increase. Something else that is noteworthy, the increase now, thanks to Dr. Clark, is now aligned with permanent secretary, however, and them must get $1 less than whatever. That is where it's at. So there are other people in Jamaica, in public sector, who they got the same 214%, and their lives right now is better. But PMP not talk about that. They started this slide to say the government give themselves, Andrew and Gim Friend and himself, them 300% increase. And the amount of time we heard it over and over and over, and that lie, they talk it so much till them believe it themselves, knowing at the beginning that it was a lie. So when I question people and ask them, why you keep on saying this when the opposition party got the increase too? Even the general secretary for the party, he got an increase as well. To do what? I don't know. And for the last for whatever time it was issued, the prime minister said, no, I'm not taking the increase. Why the only time we hear people not take no increase at JLP? I remember say, what name? Golden. Yeah. Bruce. There was an increase thing and him said, no man, I think he may even tell him minister themselves to not take the increase too. I remember serve me well. Why we never hear that on the PMP? So the same PMP, they took the increase, but them cost the government. My mother used to say something, you can't depend cow back and cost cow. Yes. So they accepted, and it was right across the board. Local government, so that would be councillors, they got the increase. And I heard some councillors, me or some vice note, and I say, yo, none of them can go and chat. Give up what? I mean, I give up nothing, whatever. Because the truth and the fact is, it was years that politician didn't get an increase. When I do the math of $9 million a year, and I say, all right, how much we get per hour? And I'm like, okay, interesting. So I do not want to be the prime minister of Jamaica, just on the standpoint of the salary. I mean, I said, no, a chicken feed this. So at the time, Jamaica was the lowest paid. Jamaica was paying their politician the lowest. However, and I hear somebody mention it, but that was always been the case. If you're dropping a one patrol, then say call Andrew. If you go up a hospital and then have bandage, then say call Andrew. Everything then say call Andrew, call Andrew. But I was taken aback just this evening. I saw notary constitutional lawyer saying a government minister should not head up the committee to deal with the constitutional reform. And I had to comment, I had to scratch the hitch because the last term, when I listened to some radio station, it seems as if they wanted to strip the prime minister of everything. And I hear it. No, the prime minister don't have the right to this. And the prime minister don't have the right to that. Those of you just joining, let me say good evening and welcome. Look like some guests them stood me up tonight. But yeah, so we're gonna ride on anyways. Yeah, the prime minister shouldn't do this and the prime minister can't do this and the prime minister. And I'm like, what can the prime minister do? Case in point, because I'm not making up this stuff. I hear them have a problem with the prime minister exercising a rights that is part of the Westminster thing. The prime minister has the liberty to call the election when he or she chooses to. And we saw it. In 2020, there is this video with this young man. Call it, Andrew, call it. Having mask on my mouth. Call it, Andrew, call it. And I check up on my brethren, Mr. Lindo, Henry Lindo, the other day, and him said me a hypocrite because me checking up on him wasn't genuine. However, he came on my show several times, and every question that I put to him sidestepped them and say, what you should do instead of being an apologist for the government, the corrupt government, is tell Andrew to call the election. Dayton Campbell say he called the election since Andrew never did want to call it. And I saw a meme saying, you can imagine you call an election and lose. Portia Simpson know what that feel like. Yeah. Andrew knows what that feel like, if we want to speak the truth. Because remember, in Manchester, him say, brace for bitter medicine. And the people them vote him out. All right, Mr. Ming say him just reach home. Did I share the link with you, sir? Let me share it now, so if I know you come talk. But the question I'm asking, so let me go into something to respond to. Are you in agreement with the size of the government executive? Are you in agreement with the size? Is it too large? Is it large? What's your take? And I would like you give some reasons. If you think it's too large, tell me why you think it's too large. All right, let me read some comments, because yes, without guests that give me ample time. DP Michael Manley have the largest number of cabinets ever in the history of Jamaica Parliament, 36 overall. And your Holness cabinet members, 32. So this is history for all who don't know the history. It's interesting that you said that, because I get cuss out and I said I wasn't going to share it. But I was listening to a financial show Wednesday morning, and they have a guest which I wanted to find out if this man pays the radio station to come on and just bash the Andrew Holness administration or what. Because every morning I hear this man, the man never have one good something to say about the JLP or about the government. Not everything negative. So him, along with the host, had this 10 minutes, maybe I'm exaggerating at this point, but they had this long discussion about who the prime minister should put as the finance minister. And the man was saying they should put Dr. Dana, and I'm like, make it make sense. First and foremost, you have to be a member of the lower house, which me used to get it confused and then talk about lower house and upper house. Cause me I say lower house, that are the senator them nobody no vote for, and upper house should have be the MPs that people vote for, but it's the reverse. So the lower house or lower chamber is that comprised of the member of parliament, and the upper house comprises of the Senate, right? By the way, the Rasta and the Maroon then get the seat that was promised to them. Speaking of which, why am I all over the place tonight? If you were supposed to run away from Jamaica and go and start businesses in a small island, I just said island a while ago. That is my signature as a Portlander. Yep, we say island. We don't say island. Island. Which Caribbean island would you run away to and go do business and invest in? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Maybe I need some ideas. You know what I say? Yeah, and we're known for jerk. So maybe I would go and set up a jerk center, kind of. Yeah, so that is the question I'm asking. If you were supposed to run away from Jamaica and go and start a business in a Caribbean island, which Caribbean island would you run away to? All right. So as I was saying to this message I've highlighted, you find say some people don't know nothing. They're the one coming now and say, why we not do this and why we not do that and thing without any history. No knowledge, no nothing. And because social media has given us welcome, welcome, welcome. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe, my people. Please, 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 please. Everybody now can be a broadcaster because I can tell you, I'm in my basement right now with my equipment. I could be doing this with my phone, but we choose to invest so we think look good and sound good. I'm fully agreeing with the Andrew Holness administration cabinet. All right, thank you very much. Tell me why. I want some whys too. If you agree or disagree, I need some whys. All right. So the discussion they were having was saying, Dr. Dana Myers Dixon, or Dixon Myers, whichever way, she should be the thing. And I'm like, why would people with knowledge who know? And I'm trying to find it here in my phone and for some on my laptop, I'm not finding the message with the people them. Because I had to message them in, I message them and I say, why are you having a discussion about putting a senator in the finance ministry and it cannot be done because the finance minister and the prime minister have to come and find it. I don't know why I not see it on my computer here, so maybe I rang something I look for. Have to come from power. Have to come from the this is it. Yeah, man, want to big up yourself. Yeah, they have to come from the lower house. So I message them and I say, we all know that the finance minister has to come from the lower house. You people don't know that? And somebody from the big radio station choose to argue with one little text or texting and say, we know that long before you. We were talking about the Ministry of Labor, Kevin Gale for senator, which the previous discussion, I was working and I decided that I wasn't going to rob my company and message them. So I'm going to wait till when me to get a chance, right? So they did move on. And I'm talking about Power 106, host Ayman, Ralston Hyman and Dr. Sutherland. They were on, and I don't remember the name of the guest that they have. So I responded and I said, so why build an argument on falsehood to put an individual to the finance ministry who is not in the lower house? Was it just to mislead your ignorant listeners? Because this is something that I've realized. I've heard them uttering stuff, And then when I listen back to some callers, even on other radio station or on the internet, they are putting forward the exact talking points that they got from these people. And I've heard other hosts on this very same radio station, Power 106 FM, questioning some things where somebody guess them, not guess, callers calling in and saying, but guess what? Them repeat, it's just like Chinese telephone. Them hear it and say it and not say the full thing, which Dr. Gale, let me give him props. Dr. Gale is the only person I hear every time when them tell the lie that the Prime Minister gave himself 300% increase. Dr. Gale said, first and foremost, the Prime Minister does not give himself increase. The other day, they were stoning Dr. Gale after the election when he said that part of the PMP losing the election was when they accepted the increase. Jamaican people would be more on their side if they had said no to the increase flat out. You shouldn't have a spokesperson come in and say, yes, we will accept. And after you say we will accept, then you come back and you say, no, this is an uncaring government because then give themselves 300%. And trust me, them nearly string up Dr. Gale after the election when he was saying, I believe that the losing of the election contributed to the PNP accepting the increase. So they start a lie and when they get corrected, I hear one say, okay then go ask Iman. And I say, yes man, choke him. Because him hear Iman say something and he come and repeat it, half of it, not the full, and then he was shut down. So my contributor is here. Let me apologize for his tardiness. Good evening, Mr. Blazer.
Well, go on.
Blazer?
How long me there
I
that something,
can't
yeah?
before me start because I look up at the screen before I start reading this message.
Eh,
And that's 2 minutes ago.
a long
So
time me there do. I
I'm
hear
sharing,
you rant.
I'm sharing a conversation I had with a prominent radio station in Jamaica, Pro 106. So
Mm-hmm.
after I responded and I say, didn't the previous, so yeah, when they said they were talking about Senator Gale, I said, so why build an argument on falsehood to put the individuals in the finance ministry who is not from the lower house? Was it just to mislead your ignorant listeners? Didn't the previous speaker said to put Dana in instead of Miss Williams, or did I hear wrong? I'm like, that's something that maybe my fault. So I don't know what the PMP have against females and women in general. Just listen how them talk about them. And before Dr. Clark left, they were throwing around names, and somebody say, "It's Favorable Andrew go give the ministry." And I hear with my own ears some stuff where I man say about, no man, Favorable can't manage that. They're still talking crap about Favorable. And I think next month is going to be a year since Dr. Clark left to the IMF. And again, Minister of Finance is Favorable Williams. So it is what it is. Right? So they responded, Blazer, and I can't believe I'll know. I mean, because may I say, I just want to listen to text in, and somebody's in studio was arguing with me on WhatsApp, and I have the proof here, so I can read and say all of it. So they responded and say, he said that would be a better choice if it was possible, but he knows that is not possible. Right? Then they say, he knows that the Constitution, he also knows, that's the Constitution. He also knows that there is no taxation without representation. And he also knows that Favorable is extremely incompetent. That is what they sent to me. So, of course, being the Damon Phillips I am, just in case you guys didn't know what DP means, you can go and look me up on Facebook, Damon Phillips. Yeah. I said, that's why you have been saying, that's what you have been saying, even about Dr. Clark, who is in a better position than you, including Ralston. I can't believe I actually called his name. Weren't all of you saying the country would have crashed when Dr. Clark left? And then with Miss Williams, she will be going back, because this is before they name the ministers. And again, why say it's better if a river runs north when we all know it doesn't? And I hope you guys catch on to the analogy there, a river running north, yeah. Mm-hmm. So they respond and say, this is a waste of time. You sound you sound what? Monumentally stupid. So this was from a radio station telling them person who are texting that them sound stupid. Um, so of course, me put them in a them place, and that is that. So long and short, they end up blocking me. And then me being the person that I am, I made a couple of phone calls. So of course, I'm no longer blocked. And then a part of me, I say, my youth, when I left the people in alone. And
You,
then
you
you
know,
start
say,
even,
you know, say part of me did I say the same thing.
and I was just about to call the name because even Blazer say, me feel left Shaka Fame alone.
Yes.
But why
Leave,
Shaka
leave.
Fame and him people them not left me alone? Let's go there.
Well, you wanna have a love-hate relationship, it seems. Yeah. Remember as me take friendship serious, Remember me, I wanna hear a friend them where debate with you day to
Yes.
day. You understand? And me tell myself, say, if me can respect your opinion and you can show me the same sentiments, it don't make no sense we have any kind of conversation about
True.
anything.
Word.
Because we are human beings. Me might love black. And
Mm-hmm.
me to myself, me I say black I want color, but you say black I want shade. And me I say, okay, but I still want color.
Right.
Yeah? And we disagree to agree.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So
So I was
if
minding my own business, and
mm,
somebody feel like no, it's not mute. I was minding my own business, Blazer, and somebody sent this to me.
He can't watch my show in Nadia. I am like food to DP. I mean, feed them you there, So, him know say me not take him call, me not answer him. Well, if him call, I will answer. But DP learn from me, want to be like me, But not worry about him. Make him stay. Continue, caller.
So somebody had messaged them on his live and is sorry, she why me have to be the bigger person? So when I people them say a DP I go under false. Listen, my name is Damon Phillips, I go by DP. If I want to be anonymous, if I call in, me tell the people them say I want to be anonymous. Right? Me not gonna make up the name and go on nobody post. Even if me I send somebody a SYM, me want you know say I'm me say that.
yeah.
I saw me stay. So I don't know why I would go on a show and pretend to be somebody else. Make it make sense. No make no sense to me. So let's play a couple of the clips that I said I wanted to talk about. One is the lie that the PMP is saying that not that one. Let's try this one. Yes. The PMP is saying Andrew Wallace lose him seat and Atif the election. Let's listen from one of their own mouthpiece.
How coincidence? No, I'm going to tell you though, Miriam. You see, the division that was left to count is a Labour Party stronghold. Is a Labour Party stronghold. So when the Seabright division they come in, he would have automatically win because I saw it always do. And the last division for count, and him normally pick up that amount of vote out of it. Me are gonna be one of the persons who will tell you the truth tonight about it. Andre, let me tell you. Andrew did not win him seat. How coincidence? No, I'm gonna tell you though, Miriam.
All right. So, Blazer.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I know Andre.
If you know who?
Andre.
Or the person that was talking?
Yes, the person that was on the screen.
Yeah.
That man
I don't know him, but I know of him. I've seen a few of his videos.
Right. So that man for the whole time, which me have a clip where I tell Shaka for him say, yeah, you're not winning, and if me not certify you, you can't win. Me have clip when I say that, because Shaka went on his show before and he tell him that. I have clips which have been circulating now where him say, Mark Golden, a jellyfish, jellyback, something to that. He can't win. Him and dating, whatever, and stuff. So now there are some clips coming out every day because like people are crashing out because of this election, Blazer. Like Me no know. You think would I crash out to if R because Akim said me I crash out. You think if JLP did lose, would I crash out?
Honestly, I don't know. Yo,
No man.
right to the rants where they pan right now, it's kind of safe to say that you have shown us that you're a very patriotic Labour Party
That's not what
person.
I ask you. Let me try the question again.
Yeah, you say if
Yeah,
you would have did crash out if then lose. Me feel like
you
me
think I
feel
would be crashing out right now?
why
Or I should say after the election, because it's 2 weeks apart.
after the election,
Hmm.
if me feel like if it never go your way still, would I have some things for listen to. Would I have some big things to listen to on a Monday evening. Maybe mood even the writers are sit down right now, but I just give you a chance to just talk.
Why you say no, sir, you're painting a bad picture of me? Because life goes on. Like I tell people, remember I was saying these things to you off camera and I say, Blazer,
Right.
why the reality? I don't live in Jamaica. My son don't live there. So whatever
No,
chance
but still,
it-
even although we don't live there, it's a place where we go regular.
true.
Our hometown.
But
It
you're
a go affect we. It a go affect we somewhere down the line. I'm gonna tell you which part it a go affect we,
hold
which
on,
we can't
before
be
you do that.
selfish.
But this is what I believe. I believe in democracy. And democracy don't mean you always get what you want.
True.
Because if me I say yeah and you I say no, and more people I say no, what you think I gonna happen? So I was preparing myself to say if Jamaica was fool enough to not choose Jamaica and choose one white British man and in people them want go in there because them say yo the coffers look good, we can go dip in the piggy the kitty jar or whatever one call it and take out and then push we back in a one place where in the 90s because me live it and me know it although me never have nobody who work in a public sector, but the most wage freeze Jamaica's as a civil servant has ever experienced is under the PNP. In the 90s, there were no, unlike now, how much time you hear about nurse and teacher strike, Blaze, and a whole heap in the last 9 years.
Yep.
And what was it about? Because them say, listen, we now get the amount of increase what we want. So we want 3% in the 5 years and 2, whatever. So if they're not getting that, then they strike. But like I say, I can recall in the 90s where the government flat out tell them, say, oh, no, get no increase for the next 5 years because we are going to go up on a wage freeze because the economy was in such a state. They could not afford to pay civil servants. So me, I say, if Jamaica did really choose to go back there, I would just have to accept it. But me need to go crash out and I wouldn't come out and be a Trumpist to say a thief then thief the election. Yes, as you were saying, why would that affect us?
Well, remember we still have family and friends there, even though our immediate family.
When my family and friends them vote in PMP, then get with it. My mother used to say, oh, you spread a better lie down in nights.
Well, that's true too, but it's still a go affect we. I guess
we
what I go on.
Video, I see one brother crash out him cause bad so I can't use in video. But I made a video a couple of Saturdays ago and I was in an attic and I said, look, it was hot. I'm like, look at me after working. I want to really vote out Miss Vaz. No, East Portland, no big me not even a phone card. I made it serious.
Well, before they even vote out Miss Vaz, no for them can't beg me nothing either.
Yeah, people beg them. But right now, me all I think Blazer, if I go to Jamaica, all me I go to a restaurant, me feel like me I go do some antecedent and I say, yo, which party them people support?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. And you know why? I don't remember if I spoke about it on air. I was in Jamaica in July? Yeah. And I went into an establishment and for the purpose of protecting Vibes Corner Radio, because I'm not only on YouTube, that establishment will remain nameless. I'm going to share the experience. Maybe I have. So I parked in front of the establishment, went across the road to conduct some business, came back, and this is a place where as a youth, me also run going and go buy 5 ban for $5. So I remember where I'm coming from, and every time I go back to Jamaica, I try to spend at least $100 in there. Because sometimes I don't really want nothing, but me just say just for, remember my roots. So when I finished doing my business, I went into, I go in now, I see the door, and there was a sign mark open or come in or open or something to that extent. So me start feel excited for the people and man say a Blazer establishment. Me I say, what? Joseph or Blaze have a seen now in them place. You know, me that get excited and Blaze, me step in and a piece of heat lick me. Me I say, but no, Saka, you don't know we live a foreign we used to the cold, you know. So when hear people complain, say 60 degrees cold. Me I say, what I talk about? Me know in all April when you get 6 degrees, you want to put out the grill card.
Yeah, man. Nice weather, man. Nice weather that.
So me step in and the heat lick me, brother. And I turn to the girl, the cashier, and I say, yo, you know, burn up. I ain't gonna make Blazer turn on the AC. And she not answer me. I say, I have bun and cheese and she pine on one shelf over there. So I walk go and I go like the wrong one and she say, up here, so me attack, you know. And I go for say something and then I grab myself and say, my youth in America, you there. You're a Jamaica, this. People are gonna talk to you that way there. And it doesn't mean that they're upset or anything. That's just us. Jamaicans, Africans, we have this aggression in our speech that other people kind of find it wrong, like offensive somewhat. So
Yeah.
you gather your thoughts. This is not, you never, don't expect her to say, sir, you need to come at the first shelf. She say, yo, I up here so then there. And you just work with the program. So go up at the shelf and me see the bun, but side of it was Coronation Bakery cornbread Blazer. And a long time me not eat cornbread. So me say cornbread it is. She had the cheese up to close to her register thing. And me say, and she said, me have to weigh. So I put it on the scale and she weigh it. My girl turned and sat talk to her friend and I said, nothing to me. And me did it, bust up all the cornbread and I wait for put the cheese in it, you know. And me I say, miss, you done with it? She say, yeah. I say, all right. She say, yeah, add something else to the bill. I say, well, that was the intention, but with your attitude, let it remain where it's at. I say, how much is it? And she said, 170. I may have this thing, Blazer, if I even square off my money as tip. You know, black people don't really tip heavy. So it's like, oh, she tell me all that 172, them would I just give her $200 and say, buy a sweetie, man, you're good, you're fine. I saw me stay. Me buy just someone them say $470 something dollar. Me just say, so me now I say me tip not every now year like $1,000 and $10 and day, but me square off my money. So me said that was the intention, but let's leave it at that. So I was exiting now and I said to her, Miss, you have to tell you the owner say, him for either turn on the AC since him have it or open the doors and windows so, you know, breeze can come in. Bossy, me I exit and me hear, dear man, go on by your business, go on by your business. So me being Alvin son have to step back in. Cause Blazer, you know me, I couldn't just go in and me car and walk away. Me want to know who this. So me look in at me and said, no, I never the cashier because our vice not so and so. One next lady did walk in with me when me know from free school and I never she. So me I look at me and say, I the owner wife, brother. Yes, I'm me. And she call her name. I'm me. Go on by your business. Go on by your business. You don't have to stop here. Because I saw no got foreign no come and go on like say and Jamaica hard in Jamaica hard and I sit on the macra for the AC on. So me say, miss, the AC on you make a sweat, so. Carry on. When me I come out now, hear her, cause she end up get up off her seat and something. Hear her. You know nothing but AC? Me say, oh, that is where you go wrong. If you're saying it's running right now and it's not working, maybe it just need maintenance. Which, what do I do for a living, Blazer?
HVAC.
What am I licensed and certified in, Blazer?
HVAC.
Yes, me did have to say it. Me say, miss, yes, at that me do a foreign. So you could have probably get a free service today if you did approach it differently. Because if she did just say to me, say, she hear me and the cashier and something, and she just say, "Hey man, come here." I'm going to walk around at the back and she say, you know, maybe you not feel it because whatever. Would I say, you mind if I take a look at it and as me say, you know, them split unit there, minute thing, I would have just filter one, take off and run under one pipe, Blazer.
Forget to make it clear up.
Simple. I had one in my game shop, so me know long before my friend come in a AC. That's one I think when the youth them tabo in a Port Antonio, Z-Mag was the only game shop with AC and flat screen TV. Me start at a Portland. Yeah.
Well, that is good, you know?
Yeah. So
maybe I forgot to tell Shaka for him.
This is why You said me not for call up a man name, but you are call up a man name.
Hey, the Shaka video say I want to be like him, brother.
If he say Shaka watch his show and I quiet still.
Him watch it, of course.
You watch it? If he say
I
watch
mean,
it.
me feel like he watch it too.
I mean, a year say me da call you out. I say here, I say I said I go lose and Miss Vaz have to win. So that mean you watch it.
Well, me never directly said that.
All right,
And you know what me did say.
I paraphrased.
Right.
But anyway, so me feel say watch for you. So big up Mr. Bell and all your kids and your kids' mothers, and that sound right? Sound politically right?
Yeah, you see, you know. Anyways, the people that run you out of their shop in a shape.
This is why I said a while ago, I'm really serious. I know, like, for example, the renting of my car, I don't do that in Portland because it don't make sense. I just book an airport and pick up my car, and that's a very nice feeling. Blazer, you know this. You've been all over the world, and that's how you operate. You know, you book your rental and you just go and pick up it. Me not big like you yet, so I can't get my chauffeur, chauffeur. I one time I ever get chauffeur driven and pick up a airport, and a Blazer did pick me up. Yeah. Big up. So yes, me not reach that big yet. So me have to still rent and drive me 4 hours to Portland. But I'm really serious now, Blazer. Like I said to myself, that's a wake-up call, because I'm of the opinion that that person may be a supporter of the PNP and maybe I've seen my materials, my content, and have a grudge against me. And that's why she could tell me, you don't have to stop at my place, because no care what, me not tell nobody that in a Blazer. Say no.
Oh, and a business me I run, and I'm money me I look. You're mad.
That is it. So I'm really terrified to say, if I walk into an establishment now in Port Antonio and these people see my content and know say me burn out certain things, I'm gonna support certain things, them I carry the feelings there for a party when I ever go support them, because I'm sure not get none of Mark Golden money. But me come and I spend me like $1, I still $1 that you have we never did have. And as Blazer just say, me still a family member. I wish I could tell my family member them say, yo, don't make sure so no shop at the place there, which I can't do that because I'm not there with them. But I'm serious, man. Me feel like, if me say I go spend out that vacation at one hotel, me feel like I make some phone call and say, talk to me. Night view. All them things stay, like who them support, what them thing there. Because the worst thing I don't want to experience, Blazer, is that experience again. You can imagine someone go walking around one restaurant now and going there and hard, and the people might give me attitude just because my stance or my views. You get what I say?
Me understand you. Me totally understand.
That is why I say.
Totally, but you see.
Go ahead.
Some of the times,
My time more.
Why? Me no know, but me as a Portlander, me just tell myself say, if me go to Jamaica, me no go to Portland, me no feel good. If me go to Jamaica, me no go spend some money at Portland, me no feel good. You understand?
Me used to feel so, but back to what I was saying a while ago, I would have to accept the result if the PMP was at 35 and the JLP was at 28. I would just have to accept it. And Jamaica is big. And me I tell them, me used to say that, say, boy, just like we said a while ago, me have friends that know that in Jamaica, me I say, boy, I'm go Portland at least one night, me have to spend. But guess what? For the last couple of times I've been to Jamaica, I decided not to drive up to Portland for that 4 hours. And then go the next day, and trust me, I wake up and me get my breakfast and thing, and then me take on me drive, and it's a nice feeling. I'm ready, because most of the time when I'm traveling, I work like say I'm traveling the Sunday. I work the Saturday, full 10 hours, sometime more than that shift. I come home, there's this thing about me where I like clean my house before I leave it. So when I come back, sheet fresh and not sleep and take down one new towel, like, that's how I do my thing. So a lot of times I don't sleep the night before I travel either. And because I live 4 hours one place, but me can't get a direct flight to Jamaica, me have to get up on that airport early morning and just say, yes, me can sleep on the plane, sleep on my 3-4 hours layover, blah, 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 whatever. So me utilize that time for sleep. But say sleeping in one bed and sleeping at airport and even the plane is not the same.
True.
So not rested. But it's a nice feeling for just stay somewhere else and then go up the next day. And I've done that before too. I go to Portland for one night and me never feel like me miss nothing. And we know what is going on, like again, like I'm saying, with JLP not having East Portland, I just know that East Portland is just going to back into a slum. into a stagnation, which that is what I was talking out against before 2019, where Anne-Marie Vaz won. It is going to go right back to the days of Dr. Bloomfield, where all they were doing was marching or arguing about them on a road. And now they get road where them say a road alone the lady do, which is lie. The entire Jamaica right now is benefiting from a rural bus system. And that was a brainchild from Mrs. Vaz. So she did not only serve her constituency, she served the entire Jamaica. And to that we have gratitude. But back to what I say. So me not think I don't have to spend a night in Portland. And
No, you really don't have to, you know.
have house and land,
You, you don't have to, but you know,
me get some of them comment here because I'm begging people to like, subscribe, and share, and maybe people not comment because then some I read them. Hey, V, how you doing? The funny thing is that Favour has been as Favour
the
has
best resume
resume in the history of
the
the
f-
finance
of the
ministry.
finance ministry. Mm.
Even more so than Nigel. And then, and because I didn't know, not V, thanks for sharing that. Me never know nothing about Miss Mr. Bastard. Me never know nothing about Favour until when it became a big thing when Hyman was saying the Prime Minister, because somebody was suggesting that the Prime Minister was going to take the portfolio after Nigel left. And I had this conversation with Ming, with Akeem, and I say, Dr. Clark did something which was very important. There was a model that they're working with. And they have a path, a growth path that they're going on, trajectory. And
Mm.
all me then could I get the finance ministry and me bring it to that point. Because like me, I say, the groundwork was already laid. You understand? I would have like if you go to Boom Blaze, I know there's some technical to this, but me use an example anyway. I got one party and you line up 10 songs where I beat down the radio. And you say DP, you know BPM, you know for match, you know for Q, whatever. Me now go do good in that party.
Of course.
I go do good in the party.
I do good in a party car from the song them popular.
Thank you.
And them list
One.
down the line.
And you drop them at the right place.
You drop them at the right place. Well, them already line out, so there is nothing to be missed more than you play them
when
at the right place.
Get them in. Yeah, I'll cue points already, all of these things. So that is it. So Dr. Clark wasn't running a one-man band. The man did have a program where he run and a data where he left. So he actually left a legacy with us. But them Dr. Because I don't know if you know this place, but when when Siaga was the prime minister, he actually was the finance minister as well. And I've heard, because I know that he was one of the best finance minister Jamaica has ever seen. So people all of them will be able to say that yes or no. Although I know that he did turn around Jamaica after 1988 Gilbert record time. Things were up and running, and this is what I was keep on saying. I feel like I was prepping myself because, and Blazer, you can remember me saying this. Remember, say Siaga did turn back Jamaica after set to back on course after 88 and 89, then vote him out back for PMP. Yeah, so I was bracing myself for that as a possibility. But yes, Ralston Hyman say the country this and I don't get it because Imam Shaka FM used to say. In fact, I can't tell you this because Shaka said him stop listening to Emily Shields and RJR because Emily is one of them that say one of the best finance minister we have ever seen is Dr. Clark. And when I hear somebody like a Colin Bell, Shaka Fame, who I don't know of his credentials, I don't know which school he has graduated from. I know he attended senior school. Don't know if him the graduate. I don't know nothing of him being at Yale's or Harvard or UEA. Me not know there's something there. Don't know. So I can only go off what I know. And I'm sure if I Google it right now. Anyways, so him thing is Dr. Clark not no sense in a no man said that. And me I say, so if the man never have no sense, Blazer, why would the International Monetary Fund give the man a position which is second in command? That sound like somebody with no sense?
No time.
That sound like one idiot?
And they seem have some big shot where rate him inside of that facility where determined say them go work with him.
The IMF is American based. Where president call it when you get position just because you're black?
Privilege.
Term where they use. when him get rid of the other day, man, where them say you have all some place where them used to bring people with all special needs and I help out like all like the greeters them in a
What
Walmart.
are the grants?
No man, you have a acronym where them use for D something another. Come VR somebody drop it in the comment. You don't know what I talk about. Yeah, man, when them
Um,
in another higher. So basically it's just because of
debunked.
no man, it's alright. Somebody I go drop it. Jamaica can be pathetic. They are. Look, watch it comment. Somebody I got job because me not remember
Mm.
right now. But basically, what he's saying is that you just get the position because of it, just because you're black or just because you, which that is what you're saying. The only way Nigel Clark, Dr. Clark would have gotten second in command, he would have to have one good godfather somewhere where
Yeah, man. Somebody have to rate him in there.
and say, yeah, that is the person that we want. So they were preaching doom and gloom. The other day they were saying before the year start, Blazer, and can you believe it's already September? Like to the mirror, man, I said,
Yes. No,
oh,
September done.
yeah. I'm like, no, just the other day. So prior to January, this
Mm-hmm.
great economist person was saying Jamaica is going to, there you go, DII, diverse something another, blah, blah, blah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, man. Hakeem with the win.
You mind giving us the full meaning, sir? Because me like to educate people, Thank you, Akeem. And you can still join. We have a couple of minutes. Me eat my dinner from 5 o'clock. So
Oh,
Blazer,
diversity, equity, and inclusion.
right. So what that was about is, like I said, I've seen people like just greeting you. They're in their wheelchairs and stuff, and they're greeting you at the door because the whole diversity thing, them never want to exclude out nobody. But part of this, the Trump people them have been saying, like the brother that was murdered the other day, Charles
Mm-hmm.
Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
You must have seen it where there's this clip become very popular since he has passed. Well, since he was killed. Thank you, Akeem. That if he goes on a plane and the pilot is black, the first thing come to his mind, wonder if he's competent or he's just a DEI higher. So yeah, diversity, equity, and inclusion.
But I wouldn't think no airline would want anybody to just fly them plane because me know them and I
Because
saw it go. Yeah, or whatever it is.
right, because it was an inclusive thing. And I'm
Yes.
like, yes, which I don't want to go down the road because now, as Simon say, free speech is under attack. Because right now, you heard about the late night host who
Them actually reinstate him back. So tomorrow night he's supposed to be on, but
well,
I did wish that some other um news channel or TV station or whatever we call them.
mhm.
They just give him one big money and say, "Here we go on.
Yes,
Bring late night over here, so you no need to be over there, so bring it come right. I
yeah.
swear to you, because guess what?
But this
At that
guy was challenging even some of my friends the other day when I was sharing how I feel, and I will not relent this point, Blazer. And I think I sent you some material where they mentioned something about, I don't know if you know, but Jamaica has now been on America's list for drugs, something, something, something.
yes,
And I saw some comment, and the first thing people start saying, East Portland and da 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 da, whatever, and knowing the antecedents and da 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 da, whatever. Clive, big up yourself watching from the Cayman Island. Thank you, brother. Please like, subscribe, and share. So yeah, and I will not relent. I heard a question now, it's being placed in mainstream media. Somebody asks that if they're going to discuss a bill in parliament, will the member of parliament for East Portland, giving his antecedent, two-time convicted drug smuggler, will he have to recuse himself or he will be able to be a part of that discussion? It was a question asked. I don't have the answer to that. But again, this is no malice. Let me put it out there. I have nothing because I'm mature and the election don't win, four-term loading. So and also learning, pun intended there. Because the succession plan, some ministers will be exiting stage left, and new ones coming in. Big up more Miss Crawford, Rhoda Moy, big up. Yeah. So I have no problem and I do not dislike Isaac Buchanan. So anybody watching
Make,
on
make sure you cut out that clip later and put up to. Yeah.
I don't even know the man personally.
Good.
I've never been in the same space with him. So when I hear some people say them hate DP and DP is a piece of this and the worst thing to describe me, and I'm like, based on what? What do you know of me to bring you to that point where you dislike me that much? So again, and for the records, I do not hate Isaac Buchanan. And let me tell you this. I am from East Portland, so I will always mention Isaac as the member of parliament for East Portland. I cannot say he's my member of parliament because I do not live there. I don't even live in Jamaica, for the records, right? He is duly, what you call it, voted in. I believe that he did beat Mrs. Vaz, although it's by 180 something here from some places.
A win is a win.
I don't care, because something else that I want to get into is that how is JLP alone did I buy a vote, which may I hear say everybody buy a vote, which I don't want to get into that either.
Here say.
The point I'm making is his name was on the ballot. That is what one of my friends tell me, say I shouldn't have a problem with him now being a member of parliament because the government could have done something to prevent him from being on the ballot. He's on the ballot, although all the things that I have stuck up against him, Isaac cannot get a gun permit in Jamaica right now. He cannot. Although I hear people say his Jamaican 17-year-old criminal record was expunged, that does not mitigate the fact that he was charged for drug smuggling twice. Right? And let me tell you this, Blazer. Although some lawyers are pushing to have that change, I think that was one of the problems with Montague, who came back. I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think there was a case where this man had a charge in America, and then he came back to Jamaica, and he's living in Jamaica for like over 20 years or something like that. And he applied for a gun license, and it was reviewed and granted, and he became a political football because they were saying that nobody with a criminal record should be able to be granted a firearm. But the reasoning was, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't know why I feel like me actually not deep tonight. But I kind of agree. If somebody do things like, and I'm just being honest, when I was 17 years old, there was this girl that I was madly in love with.
Yeah,
and we were at a summer camp in Manchester. And me did say I hang out with this dude, and me did really get in on my feelings, Blazer. And I went up to her and I say, if you don't there with me, I gotta unalive you. And she kissed her teeth and walk off. And I guess I kind of learned to not have no conscience anymore. Camp finished, she not talked to me for the rest of the camp, and I was staying in Kingston with a previous pastor from my church, and me I tell us I did really feel bad. The second time I did feel that bad, I one girl where did like me, I never like her, and she did I say some things mean about my girlfriend, and me say if you call her name one more time, I go box it. And she did call her name and make she got the hand back. I was only 16 then, so no, please don't judge me. But you see, I'm putting things on the table if it's some personal about me. So I was in Kingston for the rest of the holidays, and I spoke to my pastor, and I say, this is what I said to the young lady. I really feel horrible about it. Me never mean none of it. Me did just feel like I was so in love with her that me don't know what else did for say. And guess what the advice what the pastor gave me, Blazer?
Well, go prayer.
Call the girl mother and tell her. And you know what say, me and the girl end up in a relationship years after. And when I ask her about it, she said, you were your own downfall. Me say, what I mean by that? She said, because you said that to me and it died there. You go call me mother and go tell me banana, you tell the pastor them. And so basically, everybody that knew where them did get it from, me did I tell by myself.
Right.
The mother was so upset, and she told it to my pastor at the time. But I mean, I have some reason for hate some people, but I not hate them. Love is the word. She told it because we're from the same church. She told it to my pastor, and my pastor advice was that she should go to the police station and report it. So this is two teenagers I was in camping. We were in camp in Manchester. Me stupidly say something where me shouldn't did say. And
Eh.
one come and I say, and basically I was asking for grace and forgiveness. That is what I was asking for. Because me did approve it, say me never mean it. Like, no, like I would never do such a thing. Me not idiot. But that was the advice from my pastor. Brother, my father did so my father and my mother, they were so upset when they hear. And my father started saying, me tell us if you leave out them people, the people alone and da 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 da. And they would- Which long and short, like me say, me and the girl end up there I think around 5 years after. And we end up laugh for all of them, something however. Point I'm trying to make. I wouldn't want that girl or anybody else to hold that against me years after to say, oh, when you were 17, you said something that was wrong and it still carry on. Although there are different levels of stuff because I did not try to analyze her. That's a difference. Now, if I did try to analyze her, me could not plead to nobody now at my age saying, boy, me never did mean it and something got over me and blah, blah. No. You try to analyze somebody that's a
But
serious.
yeah, you see, me tell myself this when time me I use analogy. You can't use certain analogy with certain analogy, but you know what? Me not gonna contradict myself either, cause me did have a conversation and me say sin a sin.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Sin spell one way.
mhm.
So whether you commit one sin where you feel like it's small to you or it big to somebody else, sin a sin.
All right.
So when you commit a cause you know say I want serious charge that for tell somebody say yeah, I analyze them.
Actually, it's a threat. That's as
Yes.
far as it gets. But that's not.
Yes.
So what is the sentence for a threat?
Well, it depends.
No,
Remember, it depends.
there is no sentence for a threat. You can make a threat against somebody, and the most they can charge you is to create. So, for example, if you call now and you say you report like a bomb threat, like all of the school them are gonna find
Mm-hmm.
bomb tomorrow, you can create what they call public mischief.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be charged for that. But I'm saying a threat itself, it does not carry a penalty of a jail time or a fine or anything like that.
Well, as me say, a
As
sin is a
opposed
sin.
no, it different. And let me put something else into category. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember my born and growing at church, so I know this. All sin and a sin, and there's something called abomination. So it is a form of sin, but it's at a different degree. So you have abomination, which is above sin itself. So in my case, when we do a scanty, it was just a sin. But if you try to export unauthorized substance, then that's a different kettle of fish. But back to what I was saying. So I don't hate Mr. Buchanan. I respect all he has done, as in to say, him did get 10 years in the pen and him do 8 and him utilize the time instead of just a pump iron alone. And whatever him utilize him time, it was on best behavior. He only served 8 years in Pennsylvania, I think it was. Came back to Jamaica, fought for his right to be called to the bar in Jamaica. Because I don't know if you know
Mm-hmm.
that, Blazer, but you can go to law school for the 7 years, and if you're not called to the bar, you cannot practice as an attorney in Jamaica.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, me know that part there. I have a friend. I have
how
a
the
friend in the
bar
bar.
and the whole works. So
Mm-hmm.
that's not a simple thing to do. Like, I mean,
Right.
facts that listen, that is antecedent is antecedent. Somebody called me this morning and say, if mother interview me, I say, yeah. And them say, me know the first question you're asking them. I say, what is it? Them say, so MP Buchanan, tell us about your 2 convictions. I don't think I would have done that. But what I want to hear is, because I see a lot of people coming to his defense and saying he's good for society. He has demonstrated that a youngster can make a mistake, and after paying his debt to society, there's a positive out of it. But I heard him on Yendi Phillips, and what I was hearing, Blazer, wasn't not an admission. I heard youthful exuberance and something to the extent where he was framed or something like no. But I want to own it up and say, yo, this is the what me did do. You get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Just like how they were calling for the member of parliament at the time, Central Westmoreland, I think it was, when it was accused, or he was accused of beating his wife with a stool. Like the call from civil society and all of Jamaica was saying, even from some labor rights, was saying, brethren, if I you come out and admit it and say, are you, because we can't forgive you for something that actually say you're sorry for or admit. Make sense?
Makes sense.
So that is what I'm saying. So to cover off that now, what I'm saying is I do not hate the man. So if nobody thinks that me hate him, on wrong. The politics is politics. I was on the side of not wanting him to become the member of parliament. And it's bigger than him. Because I said it, and people, I think even Akeem tell me say not no go so. I believe that if Colin had run, based on the level of hatred and lies that have been told in Portland, for example, the Vaz, they were selling off the lands and especially the beaches and da 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 da, and she wanted Boston Beach for herself. Yeah, people believe the lie. Hooks, what them call it? Hook, line, and sinker. And if they made put up one dog for run, cause me have people tell me that and reminded me that yes, DP, me did tell how much years ago me mean it. If PMP put up one dog for run, me I go vote for you, dog. So I honestly believe with my whole heart that if Colin had gotten his chance, which he was working so hard for, today I would have to maybe sending out requests and say, MP Bell, can you, be gracious? Remember, say you used to come for my show when I never did my MP. You can't come, give me an interview now as an MP. Yeah, I feel like I would have to be doing that at this point. So again, I don't hate the man. The man is the MP. Me not believe say whatever it is. And when I see even Darrell Vaz, he admitted it. The only thing I heard Minister Vaz say, he would have preferred that he had lost his seat than his wife, given all she have put in. And I think those are the things you're alluding to, Blazer, when you say, why do we all Miss Vaz work? Portland would have been ungrateful for not put her back in. Do you, by the way, I never asked this. Do you still carry those sentiments or you have modified them?
Here what am I think, because me tell you, say me have conversation with Isaac before he was elected. And you see, to the plans when me hear the man have for Portland, I start get nervous to Miss Vaz. The way me see the people them operate around him, me get nervous to Miss Vaz, because me I say to myself, say, well, one thing me know about Portland, when somebody has sell you a good plan and you're fed up with somebody else, it'll go run right down to the nitty-gritty. But in my heart, as a real person will understand humanity, me put myself in a Miss Vaz position. And me I say to myself, say, look how hard me I work for them people, For them people, forsake me at one time when me feel like somebody did have one bigger plan with them not really see. But in my heart, me I hope say me can win the race. You see me?
Gotcha.
But me now, after I look upon it and I say, you also have to respect the people that may want Isaac to be the member of parliament. So even though this lady do a whole heap of work where we see, because here what the conversation with most of the comrades them.
Why you say comrades a while ago like Mark Golden? That's exactly how you pronounce it, comrades. It's comrades.
I see him thing, brother, and we are English we learn, man.
No, it irks me every time I hear it. It's comrades, brother. Say comrades.
Yeah, listen. I English we learn, brother. You can't tell people if you talk and pronounce the same word.
Actually, that's an American way of thinking, because
exactly.
You have to pronounce it exactly how you're supposed to pronounce it.
All right. So all right. No, me and shoot. Yeah, I'm a virgin, and we can agree to disagree.
By the way.
Yeah. But anyways, most of the comrades them when me sit down around them, because me sit down around everybody, remember my best bridging, in a Jamaica, a labor right born, seeing? We don't make politics mash up for we thing.
Smart.
You understand? Me know say you say green.
Because politics on a politics time and just avoid it and say, make way. When election
we conversate same way. Okay. We conversate same way. The only things where me as a youth, if them say something to me and it sound crazy, me I say, yeah, what go on. I'm not gonna make me own have no big argument over this, we will see. So may the best man win. You understand?
I gotcha.
If the people them did really love Miss Vaz, like how them say them love Miss Vaz, them would have did go vote for her. The vote numbers would have up. Me feel like enough of the people them would did even vote her in. Start with second guess or second think and decide we say, here we go on. Me not go vote, you know. Cause if me go vote, me can't vote for Miss Vaz. Blindly so. You know what I mean? So me feel like most of the voters them sit it out. And say, all right, me could see all of them where jump up and down and make nice if them really go jump and make nice for her. You can imagine they lose by 200 people.
Actually, 180 something, right, Akeem?
Ah,
I believe though.
I just round me round it off, bro.
I hear your point, but I more believe that complacency took sweeping than anything else. I don't think it's a fallout because Miss Vaz maintained her 8,000 something.
Yeah,
So,
but she did win when time she did win DMian. When time she did win DMian, your namesake. She not win by enough more vote than that.
like I think Akeem dropping numbers, they have it. I think the two of them did get 9,000 something, man. So to me, that is they maintain. So this is how I look at it, and maybe that's just me, but we're sharing our opinion. And for those who don't know, this show is a strictly opinionative show. So
Thank you very much.
Channel Radio allow us to, that's why I'm not really tolerate when people like call people names or say disparaging stuff. It's just opinion. I'm sharing mine, Blazer sharing his. If she had lost by say 1,000, then would I say yes, the people them really turn from Miss Vaz and whatever. That is how I look at it. But I believe that complacency is setting. When even you said it, and like I said, that became a big thing. I heard that Colin Shaka Fame did ask for you to come explain on him show. Because he must say, oh, you mean if the people them vote out Miss Vaz, them ungrateful. So I believe that's setting. And look, you saw the outrage from the entire Jamaica. There are people doing video to them. I just get a clip from Night Talk. I don't know if you remember him. But I can't play the clip because he used some Jamaican choice words in it. But like everybody was saying, Miss Vaz,
listen, it all in a song right now. It in a song, say Portland, and you talk about ungrateful God Portland.
I can have it as my ringtone, cause.
But here we're going to see the truth. The truth is only an offense to man, but not to God. Remember, me witness ungratefulness right in front of my eyes, from family members and friends,
All right.
See it?
Akeem, I have a question for you.
Blaze, you think him could win? Him as in ISAT?
No, Shaka Fame. Remember that?
Shaka? No, sir. No, sir. Honestly to God, me not think Shaka could have did win. If I did Shaka run, I don't think Shaka could have did win.
Again, I mean, I beg no friend, but let me share what me know from my side. And I've said it several times. I think 6 months before the election, I don't remember when. Nationwide and Blue Dot poll Blue Dot did a poll for Nationwide. And at the time when it must have been more than a year because Colin was named as caretaker candidate after. And the December Colin was named as caretaker candidate. So it was before that. There was not a name candidate caretaker for East Portland. And Blue Dot was showing both East Portland and West Portland, even Montague seats. They were showing that the JLP was trailing Miss Charles that lost in Eastern St. Thomas. The polls were showing that the JLP was trailing. And I said, well, we know who are the people that go up in a St. Thomas. We know who was going up in West Portland. We know who did go up in a Montague seat or whatever, right? But PMP never have a name candidate for East Portland, and the PMP was leading in the poll. So let me share this again and again. Me not beg no friend because the only thing me I beg right now is like, subscription, and you know what. That's the only thing me I beg. Me not beg nothing else. But the reason for that, Blazer, is because Shaka Fame was doing some groundwork. Shaka bring back one thing, and I said it on the show over and over. The GenSec of the party, well, the entire PNP, what they were riding on is, listen, Jamaica is a PNP country. So if we can get back the people, then we'll get turned off from the politics. we can win the election, because they were touting it to say it was going to be a low turnout because most of Jamaica is turned off from the whole election thing, whatever. People who said them are no P are no J are no P. Them said the two of them are the same thing. So you have more people in Jamaica now saying that there are no difference between the PNP and the JLP. That is why
True.
voters turnout is so low.
True.
So what the PNP was banking on is to say, listen, all we have to do is get out with base. Because we never can carry nobody else with we. We just have to get out the dieharded PNP them. And I'm telling you this. I stayed at this place in Portland. Me never call the name. But me and the brethren did a reason, and the brethren said to me, say, your brethren know me used to listen to us at the morning time pan styles. You know him I do, you know. And I said, why you said that? And him said, because me see him rapping boss, which again, this is what Shaka did. Spending more money, him have one Nissan and him rap it with PMP something and him face pan and a drive around or something. And he would have him on pan it. And which song was playing every day? My father Banya, Miley. And the brother said to me, say, as an older man, may I tell you this? Unless you no plan for bring on the new people and adjust the old people that me want, because the brother say, you know, say me know toast and oh me know toast. Because when Miss Vaz did I run a toast, did I sing, and every young people are singing it and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I said to him that you are missing the point. This is a strategy. Again, you know, you heard them dig up the other day, Blazer. They dug up Dr. Bloomfield to say this win is for Dr. Bloomfield, and Dr. Bloomfield was murdered 6 years ago, 2019. These are the strategies that the PNP use. So they dig up Dr. Bloomfield killing to get out the sympathy votes. So like I say, up to today I hear somebody said that win in East Portland was for Dr. Bloomfield. What is the point I'm trying to make? I don't feel like I go all over the place.
But me agree your point.
Work, Blazer. I made that do some groundwork. And did I reignite the fire, the PNP, the blood and fire comrade. He was doing that 2 years before the PNP. Ask him if he's willing to tell you the truth. Me call him in already, and Mr. Shaka, one lady named Sister Dan, call him from America too. I think I one of the Carolina she did. And she said, Colin, you can't just depend yourself every Saturday night and whatever. What about your people and what about your soldier? Them need for the in the chat room and they need for a call and a tell the Gen Sex say we need them for name, you know. And them all out. And again, I'm reiterating. When Blue Dot poll said that East Portland PNP was leading, they did not name Shaka Fame.
Sadly.
After that, them name him. So this is why I'm standing on the premise that I'm standing on to say, listen, yes, me know there are people have the opinion that some people never like Colin and whatever. Let me tell you this, Blazer, which you should know this, because you tell me over and over you're banning on PMP house. You see PMP? Them will cuss out their MP. Wicked, dog, rotten, stink. Them will even try to get a challenge. But what happened when election call?
Then rally up.
Rally up and fall in line. What me say? And again, let's talk about facts, because I've seen it. I cover it for TVJ when I was used to do news for them. PMP was upset. And them said, no, we need to move Dr. Bloomfield. And a Moore, what's her first name, Akeem? Andrea Moore. She came to Portland, did our campaign. She's now deceased, both of them deceased. And she won. And I remember the night. You remember when you are going to Compre and you come over Ellicott Bridge, right where Ellicott Cadet placed it there?
Yeah.
Dr. Morris guy stood up and he said, listen, so these are the number. Miss Moore won by XYZ. However, remember that East Portland is not a registered constituency. So the party president still has the final say. You see, from here, him say that? I said, no, Miss Moore, I get it. I tell them right there, so say, a Porsche, I go be the one to decide whatever. And that challenge came in Dr. Bloomfield first term. Remember that 2016, him did win back. That was his second term. So they mounted a challenge in the first term of Dr. Bloomfield. And they were disgruntled. Me know this, I'm not going to call her name. But she say, when she see case girl, them exact words, When she see case girl, them a buy slippers in a market for all 20,000 for one or whatever. And she has her old PMP. When she got Bloomfield and begging money at $5,000 Bloomfield, I look on her and I gear. That was some of the reasons why they wanted to get rid of Bloomfield. You get what I say?
Yeah, because Bloomfield now deal with the politics what them
What
used
was
to.
the term which you're familiar with it?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Him a politician.
Right.
So they were upset. They were disgruntled to the point where they mounted a challenge. But when the election was called for February 2016, who won back? Dr. Bloomfield.
No Bloomfield.
Exactly. So again, as me say, people not and then everything good feed good for talk. So I'm not going to go more than what I'm saying now, but I'm using Logic's Blazer. And me I say make it not make sense. If when there wasn't a name candidate, because here what Blue Dot Poll did not record. Them never did record, put the name. Because even Cliff Hughes Mayor did a question it and I say, no man, what is happening in St. Mary in Montague Seat and what is happening in Portland? And Vass came out and say, him know exactly what did I go on. Remember, say the people them disgruntled because again, Blazer, when you have to side with me and agree with me, because Akeem, I beat me bad. Who did I mount the challenge them for a road and demonstration for road? Upper East Portland.
No Bloomfield.
No man, after Bloomfield, that me at all.
Oh,
just what there.
oh, me not 100%
All
sure.
right, you don't know. Akeem.
No 100% sure. Miss Aming na partake in that one.
Him just forward, man. It look like him have some internet issue. I never did add him microphone. All right, let's try again. All right, it's not showing up. Okay, there we go. Ming. You did add your microphone, bro? All right, no, you did. Answer me this first question as a forward. Who was putting on all those roadblocks in East Portland, Fairhill and all of them places there?
From an understanding between Dr. Bloomfield.
No, man, me talk about after that. Because even that February March, Colin was telling Dr. Rad for March way long time from them leading a power. And Dr. Rad said, no, I not depend that. Because he's coming and tell us, as you know, say, I don't know. We did it right next to Shaka. So I can a whole person me can talk when me not talk. Sometimes I wonder how so brave say something about me, knowing say me know something way can be damning. But anyways, and that's not the threat, Colin. I'm not like you. Me not go say something way. Yeah. So anyways, him tell Rad for March and Rad say no, him not depend that. And when they lost the election, him go to Rad again and him say, okay, I could understand you never want March as a backbencher because you know how Jamaican politics work. People that say from him go march and him party in a power, it look like a cross in one cross floor, or, you know, him a traitor to the party. They would have seen a negative, which Colin thing was like a Portland my thing there. Me want Portland for the on the map. Me want we have better road. But those were the things we're saying. So after Rad left and then Bloomfield took over, he was on Bloomfield every day. Where Chongy there? Chongy from Styles can tell you, Shaka Dep and him sat come every day and span Styles FM and I say, yo, we need to march for the road. We need for thing because Porsche did go to China go get the money for the road from when and blah, blah, blah. And Shaka do him video them and say when the road work start. This is not no JLP road, a PMP road, this, a Porsche and Ray, forget the ratings. Yeah. So I'm saying this, Akeem. The Blue Dot did not put a name to the work that was registered to show that something was happening in East Portland. ISAT wasn't in the picture, none of them the time that when Blue Dot and even Dan Anderson was showing that JLP was trailing in East Portland. So what contribute that to?
Dieted, man.
Thank you. And that's the point I'm making. Shaka did actually do him groundwork and I go in at some community and I dig up some comrade where all right, me left that alone.
Where did lazy and tired of uno.
wouldn't even say lazy. I would say they were turned off because I remember up at East Portland after the 2020 election, what his name? Socrates. They'd have one video up with one old woman up at East. And them I say, look here, you have that woman, you have 70 years, she get to the PMP, and look where she are living. One piece of broke down place. So there were some disgruntled PM comrades where I say, boy, really and truly, me not really see what the party do for me, you know. So Shaka was reigniting that fire. And as me say again, I'm just speaking truth now because election done and gone and JLP have 35 seats. And them have how much in our cabinet now 33, where I get the PMP them belly ache, which, yeah. So Akeem, why you attribute those poll numbers to?
It's not-
Our internet a beat your bad, brother.
Yeah, man, internet I like you tonight, Akeem. Yeah, because stay and I comment.
I go call. No, man, more hear from Akeem. I go call him. More hear from him. But what me I say make sense of Fireblazer?
It does, but we all know that East Portland is a place where a die-heartedness then deal with over there. So, to my surprise, when time Miss Vaz did win the first time, right before pandemic there, me I said to myself, say, wow, okay, Portland, show them say, then dispensable. Show them say, yeah, uno na deal with cow dung. Show them say, them can be replaced. But to my surprise, Miss Vaz actually did a wonderful job. You understand? To me. But the comrades them always accost me and I say, where she do? Where she do did layout for the long time. So me I say, then if there's something they did layout for the long time, why them never do?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you now. So yes, as me say, internet I get bad. So I'll do this a phone and I show me set I got dead. But let's go. What you contribute those findings? You started. I heard the part you're saying. Snatching time. That's what a poll is. Continue.
Right. Just the same way. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the poll would have shown him winning up the valley, irrespective of all the things that over here. Now, one of the biggest thing that I heard was that him never really get the support we need from the sitting councillors that were there. And
you never maybe you weren't on the set, but Blazer was on the set because I did offer him an interview and he had said no initially, and he came on and said all of them something. And him name. Actually, him add Dr. You remember Blazer? Him actually add Dr. Rad to it to say, at first he was saying two. That's what he told Nationwide. That there were two persons who were against him. And them there are two strong lieutenant and whatever. But yeah. So let me ask you this hold on, sorry for cut you, but let me ask you this. You think they would have sabotaged him if he was left in the seat? Because I only think that me think would amount to.
Well, one of the things is sometimes it don't necessarily mean sabotage, but oftentimes to win an election, especially from what I've seen and experienced in East Portland, you need every cylinder firing. After that, what do you call it, the 2019 by-election, you couldn't take no more election at East Portland for granted for say, yes, it's a safe seat. The safe seat thing did kind of dash it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what Blazer was saying too.
So at the end of the day, so at the end of the day, him need every cylinder firing. And, a man maybe not sabotage, but a man narrator maybe not work as hard for you as he would for somebody that him prefer. So, and I think that they know that the margins would have been slim.
So hear me logics again. Hear me logics again. And you have the numbers. What did ISAT won by? 183?
Right.
All right. So you feel say the pull where them get was just because ISAT was the pulling factor? Kind of so politics work?
Hold on, wait a minute.
All right, let me explain what I meant. Don't remember that the most popular politician in the Caribbean was beaten by Mrs. Vaz.
True.
Damon Crawford lost to Mrs. Vaz.
But Damian
But-
Crawford also lost at a time where.
Hold on, let me put some more things in context.
Mm.
And at the time when Damien got the 9,000 something, that was the most the PMP have gotten in recent time in East Portland.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Right.
normally win comfortably, but the most they have gotten the 9,000 something is because the pull factor from Damien Crawford. And I'm saying,
It's not
again-
just pull. You see, hold on, DP. Make you understand the groundwork will take place in a 2019. You're the almost get out majority of the voters. Like you know, I have people that say, "Oh, maybe me not go vote." When you have every single politician in Jamaica in charge of PDs, you get out everybody. Nobody now have the time to say them now come vote.
all right.
Me tell you before. So
Can I add
at the end of
context
the
again?
day,
Can I add context
Mhm.
again?
Mhm.
Who was Damien Crawford road manager?
Colin in some sense.
Thank you.
Colin
Very,
for the most part.
thank you very much. Thank you. So it's what you just said a while ago, you know.
So-
You are making my point
but DP,
because the groundwork that was done from 2019 was done by Colin Bell.
DP, no. Me not buy that with you. And mind you, 2019 is still in Jamaica on the road.
Mm.
So you're going to think about, and if we draw your attention to even when you look on the election with Peter Bunting and Peter Phillips, a strong split happened, especially in the prospect division, where Wayne support Peter and majority in people them support Bunting. And that's because of how them they split up. Now, at the end of the day, Colin do him thing with Damien, and also me not gonna dispute that. But at the end of the day, me know exactly how that groundwork, something that did work. I don't really want to talk about it necessarily upon the air.
Get that.
But what I try to say to you is that Colin still, you're the happy. Isaac, to me tell you the truth. I think Isaac get some vote from people who know maybe disgruntled labor rights. Isaac would get some vote from some young people where thinking free vibes cartel.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac would get some vote from people where maybe feel like saying help out the people out of Blue Lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. So some little pockets of people he would have get support from when we think would have maybe pull some vote from
All
Ms.
right.
Vaz
So
or some vote out of abstain.
make we unpack that. Make we unpack that.
Mhm.
So you started off a while ago by saying, when I said Damien pull factor got the most vote the PMP has gotten in recent time, you said, no, it's not just that. It's the groundwork that was put in place from 2019.
Every single politician in Jamaica did in East Portland. I personally think of the most money ever spent in our election.
We know that.
In a
We
maybe
know that.
Jamaica
We know
history.
that. We know that by-election comes with a different level of everything. It's more
So,
intense.
but
We
me
know.
tell you,
I
I
heard
think
that
Portland was-
even
I
Juliet
think-
Olness was campaigning in East Portland. So Tufton.
Juliet Olness did have Falkland. We can tell you all of them did it.
right. So we know all of them something,
So-
Akeem. But you
So,
say
again,
the
so
groundwork.
I now go put it down to just.
But
Let me
hear me
say,
as-
me. Go on.
What may I
Me
say
now
is,
listen.
what may I say is, unless I misinterpret when you say, no, you can't just whatever, because the groundwork that was put in from 2019, let me ask that question. Were you saying 2019 work contributed to the 2025 win?
I think the support. No, personally, I don't think so.
Oh, well, so maybe me shouldn't have cut you off, my bad. Because you said the groundwork, and that is what I interpret.
No,
So you were
what I
saying,
meant by the groundwork was what
you're saying JLP work.
JLP,
Oh,
the work with the JLP
gotcha.
put in
Gotcha.
in the by-election have them secure that vote. And even so, the work of the PMP put in, and they definitely had a pull factor where me think he could have pulled maybe upwards of 8,000 vote. I don't think he would have get the same 9,000 plus vote. Just because I think the resources were spent by both party wouldn't they ever spend again.
Gotcha. Which
Right?
and this is why I
So-
don't buy the resource argument, because with both camps turning out and polling over 8,000, right now I hear that the highest JLP candidate get is Warmy of 10,000 something. So I'm saying with both sides, I sat pulling out over 8,000 and Mrs. Vaz pulling out over 8,000. This argument about spending and whatever, because if more I believe on it, then me just I say, well, that means I sat spend more money than Miss Vaz.
we know historically.
So,
we know
so
historically.
hold on, and again, can me just attack me not did it. And listen, the
Mhm.
reason why people who strongly say Shaka would lose is because Shaka wouldn't have the money if he spend. That is why it would be a clean sweep and a walk over. That's it. If I don't tell me,
multiple. Hold on. Multiple factors I think could affect Shaka. I'm gonna put more on talk. I'm gonna tell you this
and that's
before.
why I'm
I'm gonna take
you.
mistake for the take
Yes.
mistake for the program before.
Yes.
Let's say you have people in Port Antonio who genuinely don't like Shaka. We as Jamaican people look on people and say they don't like them.
Me not like you, yeah, man.
Right. So people look on Shaka
I
and
can
say
tell you,
"Mr.
there was this policeman who me did involve with at one time. And
Yo, that
she
man
said,
can involve with people is a shame.
what make you
Streets.
always there on that man there? And I said, where I talk about? And she said, me not like him. And I said, why? And she couldn't give me an answer. She just, which is so funny that me I wonder if because people know him, why I end up in that same category, because there's a lot of people in Port Antonio don't like me. So when me bring it up to Akeem, since we are three Portland people at talk, this is something that I feel, honestly. You see, if Portland people can use you, so them see our club, and these are some of the stuff that me here to ascribe to Shaka. Boy, we never got our first and foremost stream the on radio and TV and come in free. So you pay if you come at the event, and he now walk alone, and we never see him drop one case yet. I say, these are the things that them use and judge you. So you can be doing stuff like I mentioned the last time I was on. Shaka did spearhead a fish fry for the Port Antonio Hospital to buy well-needed equipment like deep freeze and stuff. And to me, them something that make more sense than you got drop.
Yes, that them charitable events they make more sense.
And that's something
100. Look, I tell you the truth. Let me be honest. I don't think nobody more patriotic to Port Antonio that I've seen more than Shaka Field.
True.
Over the years, me hear him using platform countless of times.
Yes.
To champion the cause of East Portland. But me tell you say one of the things.
Mention that, stick up in. Me ask you to honor this, can nobody not answer. If you should have run left Portland and go start a business on Smile Island, which Smile Island to not go?
Right now, me
with all your resources, like take it from Jamaica.
No, sir, me can't do that.
Maybe, boy, I don't know, it would have hard still, but maybe
me can't do that. But
maybe
I would go to Belize though.
Okay. All right, back to what you're saying. We don't have to focus on.
But all right, cool. So East Portland, one place where Portlanders for who want play people, one place where then you see if them can get too bossy.
Yeah.
Or they view you as too much of a bossy person, they're not gonna like you. If them not see you as a down-to-earth person, and that's one of the things within the like with Damian, is that him they come after them as down-to-earth. Him look like somebody would have come in your house, come eat from your plate. And Miss Vaz did kind of get that support where you see our bum people veranda sit down.
Yeah, man.
And I think people don't see Shaka as that type of person. And you hear people say, oh, the boss, man, every time he drive around, he just drive through them window, wind up, ray.
But I hear all of that. I hear all of that, Akeem, but I'm still going
and
back
those things, no, hold on. Those things would have affected him. I'm just speak to multiple issues that would have affected him. So you're going to have people who don't rate him, where they're not going to let them work or, stress out themselves to go vote. Vote for Shaka.
All right, so let me reiterate, because after the election, I spoke with a lot of comrades, And
Mhm.
most of them, this is the sentiments I was hearing. Oh, no, if you didn't expect, and this is what Shaka was saying when he made a call for Blazer of company show. Oh, no, if you expect Miss Vaz not to lose when. And the first thing they brought up with the killing of Dr. Bloomfield.
But
The
until today,
the
Dr.
person-
Bloomfield not get no justice.
The person that have kept that alive was Shaka Fame,
Mhm.
right?
And
So,
irrespective, me not dispute that.
so, and I can move on to other stuff, like I'm saying. The whole thing about the thieving at the beach and all of that. This person pointed out to me. Look how long Shaka have a beach and he might keep it clean. And before that member say, yo, you never have no if it beard and no can't wash off and yeah, nothing wrong with pen a little thing. And the vase then wicked because they want to take with the land. And so, who kept this thing about whatever? Shaka Fame. So
Again,
finally,
just
and then
tell
make
her
it
from
talk.
the
So tell me
right.
why they may have Miss Moore carry out a campaign, one against Bloomfield, disgruntled, can tell us, say them two councillors that we alluded to earlier. They were a part of the whole thing of Miss Moore coming in. Because they wanted to get out Bloomfield, because they never did get them own way. Right?
Mhm.
Why Bloomfield still won 2016 then if your theory is true?
Because you have to remember, Bloomfield come on a level of support in the town. In a Portland, Bloomfield name stand outside of politics.
Mm.
Like personally, I never somebody when me like.
Yeah, but again, back to what me I
But
say.
the people, when we hear people talk
even
about,
Blazer
hold
said it a
on,
while ago, where the
hold
people
on,
them
DP.
used to say, where PMP used to say, him is not a politician, him is a doctor. Saying if he go and go do him surgery.
No, you know, people support him because a lot of people, even Labour, would support Bloomfield because people say if they don't have no money, I guess they can't go. I mean, no people personally want to go in them place and pay him 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks after.
Me know that.
Him supported the firefighter, them sure.
So
No firefighter.
Remember prove your argument again. Say it kind of shaky. No pun intended. I saw them used to call me by the way. I recently Blazer stopped calling me shaky.
Yeah, cause me not like that name the feel.
I say, how when him I go elevate to DP? Cause Blazer just shaky. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Me have to low that, brother.
No pun intended. But
Yeah.
I was saying, so one of the kindest man, and he ran and didn't win. You tell Mr. Bloomfield it kind of than Mr. Lee?
Why? That a one rough one. Because enough people Mr. Lee help because including myself.
Come nowhere near to the late Patrick Bloomfield.
Patrick Lee.
Patrick
Lee.
Can't.
Yeah, Patrick Lee was a very decent.
And he ran and lost.
And him run and lose.
Right.
But me think that die-heartedness is still in people.
All right. That is it. Son of that Blazer me I say from day one. So I believe.
Yes, but me tell you, me think that die-heartedness gone.
No, you know, gone. I mean, I tell you that's one of the reasons why Isaac won. So
you don't think? All right. So me ask you a series of questions.
Yes.
Do you think the cartel factor got Isaac some votes?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I lie. I feel like cartel factor have nothing to do with it.
Me know.
Me not tell lie. Me feel like it.
We just take it.
Me want to get the why though.
All right, give me the why.
This is the why. The why is, and I think this is what affected even the JLP. Studies have shown that young people are not reliable. There are young people when election day then just say, boy, me just not feel. Yet for the whole time them a campaign, you know. And then depend the coast of them, and them they all boat and sit now wherever. And the day election, make like a rain for boy, me not feel. Which I wanted to talk about this, and somebody said, don't even bother because that is too late. There is something intimidating about the voting process. And I've only voted, 2 times? And I can tell you, it was intimidating. Like, you just feel like something more you shouldn't do. There's not this nice, and I like, no, even Jamaica, and I'm going to give a free ad, where you see even some little 5-year-old want to go get Starbucks because it's just a popular thing to do, like it's just cool, and they will go our KFC.
Mhm.
They will go and they'll stand in line for hours. Look at what happened the other day when KFC had the buy one get two, whatever it is, whatever. That
Mhm.
commitment from young people to voting, we don't have that. It's not a part of our culture. So the cartel thing, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is, for the hype, that was a thing to say, yeah, free vibes cartel, whatever. But again, how many young people are registered to vote 1, 2? How many of them even know so them the voters list for go pick up them ID?
True.
You see, one of the things when we think we not fit assume that people. All right, let me tell you, you see people where people deem to be poor people. Two things me always respect about them people. Them always have money, and them always have them documentations.
No, man, we know that. But again, I'm saying.
So I said this year that I think them have them voters.
EOJ, but EOJ stats is there, and maybe we should do this for the next show.
Yeah, but
we need to dig out the numbers and the age, because
you don't need to vote. Me never vote with ID yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but as may I say, and you may know this more than me, because enough time give me numbers. Would EOJ would we be able to get the numbers as to say the age group of who voted in the last election and how it went?
Oh no. No, if them would get a drill out there, or when they would get a drill.
Well, you should be able to, because may I tell you this, Bridget, back to the point to make. So that is my why I think that for the hype and the leading up to the election, it was a thing. But may I say, like, that is just at a talking point. When it come on to this is the reason why, I don't think
but what about, so you don't think no young person would have said, boy, I'm free, my boss, and I'm free world boss, and
no, because
Blazer, what do you think?
This is why I think
I honestly feel like the cartel factor was there.
Hold on, man. Blazer, one second. I'm gonna run go get my charger, so I'm gonna make you talk. This is why I think I did some testing on the ground. I may never hear nobody that said that as a thing. So at the moment, because remember when he was introduced, is after last year September. So July Cartel was released, and then it was September was the PMP meeting, them conference. And it's after that, then ISAT was announced. So there was a hype with the old Free Enough Vibes cartel. But me, I tell you, say it had wane after a point. Me never hear, me talk to people, whatever. Me never hear nobody, I say, boy. Me, up to the point where even Blazer did say this weeks before the election, that ISAT is a good candidate or whatever, and him they explain some more. And then him say, if the people them vote out Ms. Vaz, they would be ungrateful. Me never hear nobody a push back and I say, yo, world boss liar, yada yada. Blazer, your time.
Well, exactly what me did say, but pan the ground, most of the labor right them we attack are the cartel factor. Oh, so them want voting ISAT because him free cartel. A free cartel show them did want. Me hear the talks. You understand? So, and I like say you have a filter in every factor in the politics. Everything have a filter in. It did attack. It did attack.
Because I think, me personally, think that even 30 votes would have pick up water just after that.
Yeah, but one more thing too. I feel like Miss Vaz dropped the ball. I don't think she take this one as serious as how she did take Damian Crawford.
Well, so be honest, guys. Remember say it before even Akeem said it. He alluded to it earlier. Me not think none of the campaign them Miss Vaz campaign was the everyday on the ground. That was her campaigning, you know. So as I hear Blazer, as I hear Akeem say, she did gone at that thing that where she just go up one lady, I just go sit down on her veranda and them cook some dumpling and whatever breadfruit, and she go eat out of them plate, and that human thing. Miss Vaz campaigning was the everyday being on the ground, which even that PMP was using against her. I hear people say, no, me no wanna, was it your word in this, Akeem, that say Miss Vaz did a good job as a councillor but not as an MP?
Yeah.
Yes, that is your. So her life every day doing, that was her campaigning. So 2019 Blazer, just for context.
Remember she started campaigning before 2019,
Right, that's why I'm saying, Blazer. 2019 by-election, It was the JLP machinery go down go campaign, not Ms. Vaz. And I would say 2020, same thing. And again, this was a talking point from the PMP that Ms. Vaz wasn't the MP, it was her husband, anyways. So there were all kind of things.
Yes, all kind of talk. True.
Good. So me
Them
just
them say Mr. Vaza, them say Mr. Vaza run east and
when
west.
you saw a while ago say Ms.
Right.
Vaz dropped the ball, I would more say our managing team, like our handlers, like the people them where
Yeah.
did fit do
Correct. So-
something to do it. Like me not think
So-
cause she never do nothing where she never did that neither do, like for the entire
Right.
6 years or even before.
Right.
So
So
No, well,
if-
in any category of things. Because remember, you know, seeing if and we're gonna just use our current president, if Mr. Trump does something wrong, who get the blame?
yeah, right. But when we are talking about politics panel level, we have to, you know.
Yeah, but at
I'm
the
not-
end of the day, politics is politics, bro. Even if you have a team where you pay and your team responsible for bring
that,
out.
we know that.
Yeah,
but
man,
me
but-
ask,
but-
this
but-
is drill with
But
drilling
it kind of
now.
different. Give me a moment, DP. All right. Miss Vaz is start show hinting. To be honest, the people in Portland asked Miss Vaz.
True.
The people in Portland asked Miss
That is
Vaz, and
true.
she start do little groundwork. You know,
Mhm.
start donate some little things, show up herself at some place, start offering some support and all that stuff to our foundation. One Love Foundation or
Yeah, man.
something. Yes. So the people start call here and say, hey, want Miss Vaz, because at the end of the day, people start get tired of Dr. Broomfield. All right. So when the 2019 election happened and she was put in as a candidate, people they kind of know so she look like smother with her work because she been I do the work. Them start have her do the tree lighting money and all of them stuff. So them start, put her in some position to expose her. Then hello?
Yeah, man, we are listening, man.
Okay. Let me hear something go off in the ears. So
Sorry, I the wrong
2019
with keyboard me a type on.
okay. So 2020, she win that election with the support of the JLP machinery. The people them work. I tell us that people them work. Remember one Matthew Samuda member and see my work. Right? So everybody work. So she win off of that, right? 2020, Purcell Jackson, they get put in at the seat. He never have no pull or no hit factor.
Wait, may I ask you this though? Who did choose him? Because me not see why.
He must have some money, man.
But me like nothing else but keep me like going honest, you know, because yeah.
Yeah, so
But can I tell you?
when they go to put up in there, you have to have a certain amount of money for they accept it for running.
Can I tell you that Colin had expressed interest from them time there?
Calling on somebody else. So multiple people they put in them hat in the ring for thing. The Colin was one of them. But at the end of the day, they need a certain amount of resource and all that stuff. I mean, it sounds like in there some backing some about. But anyways, he never have no pull factor to pull out them people in a COVID for them old people that go vote, so them have a risk in life to vote for him. So him couldn't cross the line. So Mr. Bars,
make we identify one elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I think PNP East Portland was suffering from a fatigue. Because yes, them love the PNP, but like you just a while ago, just listening to you, this is what came to me. Them never did I go vote for somebody where them feel like, no, you know worth me risking my life.
You never know him. Then
If
know
they're
him.
seen as such, then they would go. And then guess what? The leader of the opposition was the same thing too. Because you heard the election the night before when the by-election, when the journalist asked, the TVJ journalist asked Dr. Peter Phillips if him think they will lose or whatever. And him say, what? It is a PMP country. Because, like I keep on saying, there was at a point where when they're checking off winnability, them know say East
Uh-huh.
Portland solid. Them need have to look. But there was a fatigue sweeping in
Man,
to say, listen,
listen.
we now have to do
You
nothing at
see,
East Portland and we have that vote there.
you see the same. You see the same thing where catch Shaka,
Jay, that is
and
so
the
true.
same thing catch, and the same thing with catch Dr. Peter Phillips. Yeah,
Timing?
some people just nah go vote for him.
Yeah.
Them just not like him. And to be honest, we can't put no. I'm trying to be as nice because we're up on the radio. The people them not like Shaka DP. People them tell me, this is people in the valley said to me one day me there
Alright,
one place and
let's hold on.
No.
Let's before I go there, so let's put stats to it. How much
Mhm.
Shaka lost to in Florida?
Yeah, there.
People me don't know if Shaka being in Florida for nothing or a run for no nothing. That was
Boy.
honestly a slip off the lips. How much he lost in I'm about to say it again. Fellowship.
Was it 300?
He lost about 300. Yeah. See,
I
so
think if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
All right, think about that 300 deficit
Mm.
and think about where Anne-Marie lost by. Because
But no, man, you can't
like
compare
people
Akeem, you
but-
can't compare a division with a constituency.
No, but the thing is, the thing is, what the population up there, sir?
All right, let me try something for the first time.
Yeah.
Jella, it's a people also believe the propaganda. Hey, Simone, big up yourself. All right, so let me ask, and I don't be facetious. If anybody watching now from East Portland, even if you never ever comment, you can WhatsApp me if you don't want your name come up on the screen. I'm gonna put up the number. Don't call on it because I'm talking to Akeem right now on the same number because he was having some internet issue. But I'm going to share my number on the screen right now. You can WhatsApp it if you don't want me to call a name or whatever. But I would want to hear from a East Portland PMP voter. Although on sound don't like Shaka Fame, would you have allowed this opportunity to pass and not voting for PNP if he was on the ballot? Go ahead, Akeem.
Yeah, so when we look on the division, if you are the division chairman, I am able to bring home your division against a political newbie. That to me look shaky.
I hear you. But again, and I remember when I hear this and I share it with Shaka, that was like his lifeline. The first time Julian Robinson entered politics, he ran just like Shaka Fame as a councillor and lost. And right now, I hear that Julian is one of the talk about if there should be a challenge for the PMP leadership. So
can't get that.
So, may I say, in facts and a reality, this may add to the table. There, you not because you lost as a councillor, you can even lose as an MP and still come back and win and whatever.
I understand that, but me can't tell us that me you're one person. In my entire time, I move around Eastport, and Blazer can tell me if he have a different experience, and you can tell me if you have a different experience. Me never hear one person excited. This is Shaka for run.
So maybe the circle were in a different from my. You see, the man in Colin announced that he had chosen to resign. That's his term. There were people that he was telling that no, we're not bother do it because they were planning on demonstrating. But that would have weakened.
Everybody gave them their support.
Yes. So no, that but me I say I make it sound like the man never have no support none at all.
No, man, no. Listen, if we are going to if we are going to up on the platform and tell lie, it don't make no sense because guess what? It go come back against us because people are going to screen record it. It are going to on YouTube and people are going to go back with the file. Nobody, especially me personally, me would have never said, Mr. Bell don't have his support. And I can tell you why I say that. Him I manage the beach up at Boston and him have the support enough of the people that may work there because you know what they must say? At least them put them on a job. The revenues we are coming in. The revenues we are coming into the beach, them have a lifestyle from it. Them can calico money.
Blazer, your initial question, Akeem, it's not clear to me. So Akeem had asked Blazer if you think Colin could have won.
And here we go on. I don't think he would have gotten the overall support. Just because of the type of person he is, which Akeem come and say, people think him just bossy and about himself.
Maybe something wrong with me, but me still I gotta stick to my point. I feel like, and this is what I've heard. Again, make we put
Yeah.
it out there. Remember how I got into this thing? Colin used to host a show called Real Talk on Satcom every Monday nights. No,
Mhm.
Friday nights. Dr. Bloomfield used to be on a Monday. And him say, yo, come sit in with me and whatever. And I saw my interest peak for thing. People have told me countless time, even with Isaac himself. People come on my post and say, yes, give we convict, our convict one. There are people in East Portland who have told me several times that if PMP put up a dog, they would have voted for it.
I'm not saying no. But you see the thing about it, we have to understand say, the diehardness, you have to get some swing votes.
Yeah, me not feel on a swing vote.
You have to, of course. Me spend time on my phone and convince people to carry out their family go vote. Me can't tell us a swing vote, go on.
All right, so Simone is saying putting a person with a convicted in parliament is
disrespectful.
the Jamaican people. But that wasn't a factor for the people who vote for ISAT.
Exactly.
Really, nobody never think.
Nobody no business with that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because obviously the people them are deal with say them forgive him and at them want.
Simone said Colin
Right. People see him as somebody. People see ISAT as somebody smart.
Exactly. And he is smart.
I use the wrong word. Bright.
No.
Portland people like bright people.
Yeah, there. No, smart.
Bright.
No, but
bright.
people see him.
Damien have
that
was Colin's word. Damien had minister pedigree.
And I'm gonna tell anybody any day without fear of contradiction, Anne-Marie could not run against Damien again by herself and win.
True.
Impossible.
Well, we won't know that now because
no, we don't say we won't know that.
But I wonder if she's going to run again. I wonder if she's going to run again.
No. More people want to do that for herself. You see, at this point, she announced another arrival of a grandbaby. Listen,
that,
she do her
that
thing.
while ago it sound coward because what if, as you just said, hold on, man, you just said the dietness has been faded out, and for the last 30 years, the first time, and this is why JLP was always losing in East Portland. Them just like down at West, where some like a fly-by-night people run up and board them on Channel 5 and you just know say, yo. It's like, I would have like me say me I run guns Bolt. All when Bolt not train, like it's almost impossible. Bolt did have one broken foot, not even a toe. Can me feel say if one Bolt toe broke, he still would have run left me. So that's the case in West Portland. But in East Portland, JLP wasn't serious about it. When them run like a when my name, Dennis Wright, too much time. And so like they weren't serious. Like me know they ran something. They ran get for run just because he was the first that support Andrew Holness when he was being challenged. So that was like a
as I said, some of them people couldn't win.
So back to a while ago you sound coward when you say
no, let me tell you.
Let me explain. And question, guys, should we move the show from 9 to 10 instead? Because see, I'm seeing 41 on my screen right now. And when we start 9 o'clock, maybe basically that beg people for come on. But actually that 14 I hear me now. Oh no, please, you can double it like PMP and give me 28 and something. But no, it's should we, Blazer, contributor, should we move the show to 10 o'clock instead?
Hey, listen, you got to do what's best for the show.
Yeah, but me I say, if you like we know if you have an out like with their friend 9, like me their friend 9, Blazer came on shortly after. And the people them like the numbers just go up. So that's why I'm asking. If we should move it to 10 instead of 9.
We continue watching numbers.
Maybe not ask you then. Maybe ask the viewers them because I
ask the viewers
numbers. I want to come in and I put up in numbers. Would you like me to move the show from 9 to 10 o'clock? So start 10 instead of 9 Eastern Standard Time. For Jamaica, that would be 9 instead of 8. Because again, that's kind of early, 8 o'clock kind of early for some people. So let me know. I'm asking the viewers.
Nice.
Drop your
nice one coming up on the West Coast, so.
I said played, bro. Brother and Nancy then. Bridging,
But
as
Nicky,
me
you
say.
asked me something about Miss Vaz.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you asked me something about Miss Vaz. So me sound coward.
Yes. Yeah, because let me finish your
Mhm.
thought. So what I'm saying is
Yeah.
she's the most formidable contestant of East Portland I've seen. And like you say before, it's not even she did come and say I want the seat or the party say me could say. It was the people asking for her. So this is what me I try to say. And I'm not wishing anything bad because I'm not a bad mind and I'm not have the orange in me. I'm not a PMP. But if I said fail and flop, the expectation where some people have now, if that is not lived up to, you know, if you say Miss Vaz can get back her 200.
Me? If I'm me and Miss Vaz, I tell which one would I say no? Grass no grow.
The way
Yeah, man, send them far.
Talk it short, Akeem, my God love. The way they're ungrateful.
Yeah, man, send them far away, man. Far, far away, me I send them.
So listen, Miss Vaz, me take, we go on the stage out of square.
But here what the difference? Because me said this a couple of weeks ago. I'm working on me and it happened today in one supermarket and I said DP really a change. One lady bumping at me because she and her man did them did go on like they want to start something and the lady said, I think you're in my bubble. Can you step back? I made a step back and I'm like, you know, I'm not ever gonna argue nobody catch up and I said like rain. You know, so I'm there and like I say, I want to learn that. I want to master that like Andrew Onless. Like when you hear people call you thief, and there's no evidence, there's nothing to substantiate that. Talk about, oh, your side chick in a parliament too, and your breeder and she dash your belly, and you just hear all this negative and this hate. Speaking of hate, let me drop this right now, because me have it queue up from when I may never listen to this.
And subscribe to the channel. Good morning. Welcome to the Colin Bell Show.
Good morning, Mr. Colin.
Blessings and welcome.
Yes, Colin from overseas. Mr. Colin, you see, Mark Golding has done marvelous. PMP has performed well. Given the fact where they were and Marky G come and resurrect the party, they have done well.
Extremely well.
Yes, of course. And anytime the notion comes up that Marky G is not fit in the position, we must put it down. Put it down. Entertain nothing like that. I see them want to see the party mash up again for us start over again. And that was one of my fears too, you know.
That's what they are trying to do. All of you here coming asking these questions, they are set of hypocrites.
Yes.
They are not for the PNP, but they are trying to now put some division back into the party. And as I said to that caller, until Marky G said,
the party was out of operation. And look what the man has done. The man has worked. The people has worked. Dayton and all of them has worked. And the thing is, Andrew is just a dirty, nasty drunkard. Excuse me?
Take your time.
Don't say nothing about the word that I use, because he's not better than him, worse than even a drunkard and a dead one.
Hold on, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Easy, easy. He's still the prime minister. Hold on, caller. He's still the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
No, I don't deem him as any doctor or prime minister.
Hold on. Hear me. In spite of how we feel, and I don't think none of them more disappointed than I and I.
Crash out.
I'm very disappointed, very disheartened. In fact, for the first couple of days after the election, I couldn't even listen to the news because I didn't even want to hear the man's name. However, he's the Prime Minister of Jamaica, got majority of the votes from the people who voted. Subscribe to our channel.
That is what I alluded to a while ago. When you hear people and you can hear the passion and the hatred in this lady, me don't know if me could have still want to be the Prime Minister. But as me say, that is something that I'm working on. So, to hear people say all kind of manner of evil about you, and you want just act like what?
Well, I don't think no Prime Minister in a Jamaica was ever like safe.
No, make him continue. We'll go after.
Me not think no prime minister from Jamaica was in any safe even from scrutiny. I must Michael Manley alone. You know, that's how when me a little youth. Me never hear nobody talk about Michael Manley, but PG gets styled as fish.
Portia gets
Miss Portia Simpson was also styled as
ghetto girl.
bisexual also, and them did say she have affairs with all kind with girl we got you and all kind of them talk so much things. Then talk about Mr. Golden too.
As in Bruce?
Yes, Bruce. Then I can't British man.
After Bruce and not in my cabinet?
Yes. Him did say not in film cabinet and him commander extra fire. I mean, never believe say Jamaica and we love would did deal with him the way them deal with him. And he make sure him take himself in resign, he resign.
Bruce had to step aside, man, because the whole Dodos saga. But back to the point. I'm sorry, Akeem, you're going to come in after Blazer.
So, personally, I never say it personally. Me can't listen to full and join the speech, Me get so irritated, man.
So I guess
one of them Jamaican just to take him.
I guess you're adding to the point of me I make. What may I say? You have a level of hatred for the man where
I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Spirit just to take him.
So why you
can't Jamaican do my spirit?
So why you cannot listen to your prime minister making a speech?
Because him irritate me. I just see him as genuine. And sometimes I see through.
So what you say about this lady now? Me just play a while ago on a platform.
I think again, some people have to, we have to level up with things, and some conversation or maybe we have when we sit down with friends or in some back room. We need to know, say, there's a time and place to everything. You can't come on a public platform and disrespect your prime minister.
And then I go tell you, man, but don't love me. Let me say what I say. I'm like,
right, in a such manner, you can't
embarrass myself.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
you can't do that. I think that a certain level of respect is due to him.
But even that you're saying, Akeem, the fact that she can come out so boldly and do that, just imagine what they're doing on some other platforms that allow that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Simone,
if you watch some of the other ones, then you hear it.
Yeah, man.
But me to mention something with Miss Vaz, where I'm go back to that. When I was telling you why I wouldn't support Miss Vaz running again.
Yeah, man. Well, you wouldn't support her, not at all, but I just had to. I couldn't resist it.
Right. We lay that on a platter for you. But me give her a certain level of respect for the work where she put in. In terms of, from a counselor, like a counselor perspective, she outdo me 2 counselors them put together. However, I think at a certain point in life when I don't think she should subject herself to the rigors of politics anymore. I think now she get like our 5th grandchild. I think she announced yesterday. I'm personally deep in my heart, I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. I think she can. And Daryl say he want to go spend some time with him family. I think politicians shouldn't commit all of them life to or be power hungry, where they commit all of them life and they not enjoy the pleasures of life, so to speak.
But let's go with your premise. Me yellow Chungy a while ago. Chungy is here. Remember Damon Crawford say she's won't be nothing other than Mrs. Vaz, which that was like
but she proved him wrong.
True,
she proved him wrong.
But what may I say is, and look at even one of your counselor. What else have Roland done other than being in politics?
No, like you see, that to me are clinging to power unnecessarily. There's no reason for it. But Roland shadow.
Somebody did ask this one time,
nobody
and
to put
I was
him.
one of them.
You know what? What surprised me for a man where I deal with that part of the politics for so long. I wonder why him never run for MP.
Me wonder that too. Cause if
why never run for MP?
The 2 man they never rate.
I think MP can guard a certain support and certain,
So let me see.
A little bit more for run for
hold
MP.
on. Me did invite because I want to talk about the what them call it something there? The cabinets. So I guess just wake up in Netherlands. I see a comment in the private that you're here, but I'm not seeing you in the room, sir. You see me in my room,
Who's
Blazer?
that?
Who that?
Lester.
Blogging God.
Yeah.
No,
On the set. Me not see up on the set,
no,
brother.
me not see him.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying. So Miss Vaz got a taste of him saying me that wait.
Mhm.
Me never
Me don't know still, but we just wish I never I sat Miss Vaz in a run gets, but you know, so you go. Me nah hear nothing from nobody, you know. Not me nah hear. Me nah hear your DP.
I think me mute myself a while ago.
Oh yeah, cause me never did I hear nothing.
All right.
Yeah,
So
me I hear you now.
Can you
yeah,
hear
man,
me?
everything. So I say,
Okay.
welcome, Lester. I have this problem with hypocrites because they don't vote. They're not a part of the process, but they want to sit and dictate. I always call out a brother. I'm gonna do it again because as we're going in the next segment, me hear him just before coming on, which is Tyrone Reed from Nationwide. Like him talk straight up, say I don't vote. He has never voted. However, like this evening, he's saying, "Oh, the cabinet is too big and blah blah blah." And I'm like, the people, them, the biggest hypocrite. Like when you have like a Mike Henry, you have a Ardis Shaw, you have a Babsy Grange, you have some people where, as you said a while ago, they have given their life for the betterment of the country. But some people know where right now, all they were required in September 3rd was to go out and vote. They sat on their asses and did not. And then one dictate now when people for serve and how long them for serve and when them for go home. Jamaica would not be the place where we are now if the politician them, both PMP and JLP, let me give it, because tonight I talk truth night. If we never have them dedicated people like a Portia Simpson who come from parish council. You understand what I say? Yeah, some people put on a manly. You have people put in them life and neglect family. If say, I want a better Jamaica. So even though I'm here, the Prime Minister, hold on, let me finish. Me, the Prime Minister hinted at it, and I'm in agreement with him 100%. Because you have people now in mainstream media want to say, "Oh, Bridget, all right, you didn't want you didn't want to go as 3-term as PJ, you did that. You didn't want what else you want? A time for you go now. Based on what? Why are you telling a 53-year-old that he need to leave now? Why?" It don't make sense. So back to what I said, Miss Vaz, and I just put it to you a while ago. If ISAT don't deliver based on the expectation, as Simone in the chat a while ago say, make East Portland people stay there. If then things say, them are going to get another Bloomfield or Rad, we're going to give them things or whatever.
Me feel like them are going to get better on that still.
That is your feelings, and me know your feelings are come from. But may I say, hypothetical, say, just like how Bloomfield was challenging his first term, say it reach a point where PMP get disgruntled and say, "Bridging, you want this a man I let we down, because we believe say all our criminal them did go get free like how him a criminal lawyer, and we go to him and him say, boy, better if you go check one. I'm just saying this, making it up. Better if you go check one legal aid and whatever, or boy, me can't do nothing for help you. I'm just saying, if East Portland end up being disappointed, in ISAT, you think Miss Vaz shouldn't give it another shot based on, as you said, the only thing me hear is she need to go take care of her grandparents. No, Bridget, let me tell you this. Grandparents no longer take care of grandkids.
Look, hold on. Me know you see it as me a diminish her role or anything like that. Me tell you, with the utmost respect that I think she have served, and she has elevated a certain level of local service to the people, where me think you can't take away her legacy. You can't take away what she do.
So you're joining mainstream and say, boy, she make her name already. She beat the most popular politician in the Caribbean. So just go on in the sunset. Although she's just 50.
Let me address that in a whole. I personally think that there are times when we need fresh minds. And this is not just to Anne-Marie, but this is for the Audley Shaw, the Mike Henry, the Mark Golding, the who was all from PMP side. Who was all over?
So hold on, let me push you, because more I'm bringing in Lester.
Mhm.
And we want to go over to the Senate, because that me did some more about tonight. And not the Senate, the
Mhm.
executive. So you're saying,
Right.
based on your own announcement, Mark should not stay on to challenge the next election in 5 years when he will be 65 years old.
I would love for him to groom somebody and no, don't let it get to a challenge.
No disrespect, but
But
Mark
step
can't groom
aside too.
nobody. Mark needed grooming himself. So
No, you can't say that, DP. You
What do you mean
can't.
we
You
can't
see,
say
that
that?
matters. So let's not be biased.
all right. Let me break it down, guys. I
Let's
say no, you may be gone somewhere else. Remember that.
right.
And I can bring it up. Socrates say, who una go sell Mark Golden to worse when you topple them with Dayton Campbell. Not even the vendors them down a Coronation Market now go buy that. Again, back to what I said originally, these 14 seats that PMP garnered in the last election, what they did was, some see people are rate them and I big them up. They just appeal to their base, the diehard PMP them where you still have constituents who never have water from 1980 and still not have it. And they were close to getting a lot of development. And them say, here what happened? Make we go back to where we did use now. We know somebody asked me and that person is going to remain anonymous because of the intricacy of whatever. But them say, is there a correlation between East Portland and East St. Thomas? And when I look into it and they say something about slavery, when I look into it, what them have in common? Nanny from East Portland, Paul Boger from St. Thomas. What's about them slave there? Them just anyway, that's for another topic. But what I'm saying is Mark Golden, them did actually have to make him into and then present him to the people. So that is why I said I wasn't being facetious or disrespectful.
What do you use to judge a leader?
So Jamaican like people with charisma. Jamaican people like people who, and I hear people not even follow politics say, you know, I never really like about Mark. We never see one issue and Mark come out and say, we have a problem with this. For example, I alluded to it earlier. Julian said in the parliament when Dr. Clark made the announcement of the increase of 214%, we on this side welcome the announcement. And then Mark wait till when him hear some people start rile up and then date and say, yo, you have to go say something about this, you know. And then he come out and say, so he was this reactive kind of person. And again, and maybe I'm a personal experience, personal opinion I'm sharing here, which I always do.
Which is fair.
Mark himself did not even envision himself being the president of the party. It's the circumstances that befall or behold the party push him into that, because all of us know the genesis where Peter Bunted wanted to be the next president, but because Rhoda Moore gave him a backsiding, I saw him end up officer boy, yo, I bet I'm bridging all it from D&J and be a far away I come from. So that is it. So what I said a while ago, I mean it. I meant it. Up to now, Mark, people never did see one leader in a Mark, like if you say, yeah, man, the man can't think. And I can't tell you where it went wrong. The changing of character when I allowed them to do to him, because I was one of those person when he was justice minister, me used to say, me see the next prime minister in other man. But him shift it and even Blaze a year and me say to him a while ago, and Blaze say, comrade. And I'm like, no, the word is comrade. So him put on this thing like he want to show cool and he want whatever, which that is just diminish him as when would I consider as a strong leader. When him go try sound like one down to earth Jamaican, and even you challenge me on that and said, no, that is the way he talk. And I'm like, no. When me used to hear him as the justice minister, even if he was in a place casually wearing t-shirt, polo shirt, whatever, you did hear one kind of level of something where me did like and could associate to. But me see people brand him up as one junkie. He go up on stage and we not even need to go remember about the BC when cuss and all of that. So that's what I meant about that. So 30 seconds to finish that before we move on and bring in Blaze. Bring in Lester. Guys, we're gonna talk about it.
So for me, I judge a leader based on his ability to galvanize a certain level of support. And to me, he did a solid job and apparently pulled the party together from where it was. So for me, I respect him as a leader like that. And he has served in multiple other leadership capacity throughout his life. And in my opinion, he can impart that on somebody young. And even everybody can come with their own style. But if he can impart the positive from his character, from his knowledge and all that stuff, and things that he have learned through experience, and put that in a somebody maybe like a Damian or a Zulika Jess or somebody. But pick somebody more, somebody for me
so
the
the
next.
answer to my question, just like what you're saying, Miss Vaz, at 50 should not try to run back in the next 5 years. You're saying the PMP shouldn't consider running Mark in the next 5 years because you would prefer to see somebody else. That's what you're saying in a nutshell.
Personally, I want them to stop politicians after a certain age, so we can continue to get fresh ideas,
Gotcha.
young mind, new vision, new outlook on life, so we can grow with the times and advance the country.
Gotcha. All right. So you still have the microphone before I bring in Lester. The cabinet. The question I was asking and still asking, is it too big? And if so, why?
Man, everybody get a position. But to be honest, how me see it, the people that vote this money in is nothing new. Is them did a take for themselves and set up them one in a long time. So hey, for me, how about it, my friend? It could have been everybody in there could have get something for them.
Gotcha. So
I don't care. They should have zero problem.
One more question before I bring in Lester again. You see what is setting up to happen though? Or you just think it's just handing out something? How you view it?
No, I think both. I think them when set up each other, the more money you put in people's pocket, I bet it is they have to support themselves the next election around, which is very smart.
The setup of me about
but me know where I say, I get to that. Me get to that. Me get to that, but me talk about the politics itself of it.
Mm-hmm.
The politics itself of it, that if you give the people some ministry and you fat them pocket, good reward for your boys, good for your boys and girls. But at the end of the day, these people master optics. And, clearly that some people, this are them final term. And it can be presumed that they're saying it's succession planning.
Right.
Which, at the end of the day, they have technocrats in the ministry and stuff like that. So, me really give the minister too much. We don't see it as a job for the boys and girls. But anyways.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, my morning, DP.
Sorry for waking up.
No, mama, good morning.
All right. The cabinet. Tell me, how you feel about this. Is it too big? Is it okay? What's your take?
For me touch upon that, DP.
Mm-hmm.
This young man that has been spewing these opinions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's highly intelligent, but him highly disingenuous with him intelligence, right? Now this young man, I've been listening for the last half an hour, and him say, Mark is a better leader than Andrew, which is my opinion. Now, how am I going to base the opinion that if him not listen to both parties? I'm saying can't take for listen to Andrew. So why him judge Andrew Pan as against what Mark said if him not listen to Andrew?
All right.
I not understand. Well on the DP.
No man, no me could do that.
May I move?
Presenting
May I move on?
He cannot listen to a full speech from Andrew.
I said, how would you then judge him fully then?
I mean, I feel listen to full speech and you judge your face where you come off.
All right.
A while ago, hold on. Me did that 41, and as soon as me start play a clip from Shaka Fame, it went down to 32. So there are people who them say, no, me can't stand for ear Shaka, so them cut. Them hear enough to say, boy, formulate opinion that, yeah. So anyway, as you were saying.
Anyway.
Yes, I'm going to read out.
Me never cut you when you talk. Me never cut you at all, my boss. Me never cut you. Me never cut you when you talk. No, but me never cut you. But me not finish what me I say.
All right, we could do this.
But me not finish what me I say.
Address everything when me say. That work?
Right. So what me I say now is that.
With a misrepresentation, I would
but allow finish what me I say. Please allow finish what me I say.
Wait, gentlemen, you're the conflict where we have because I kind of agree with what Akeem said a while ago, Lester. If you misrepresent him, there are people that are 11:45 now my time. They may leave, and because them hear what you say, them have him as that. You started off by giving a compliment. I take it as that to say him well intelligent, however, but again, perspective. Him just a while ago, him read Andrew's speech, but him not listen to him, which me can allude to because I did not like to hear Dr. Peter Phillips. Every time I hear him on radio, me actually feel for turn it off. But because
Yeah,
of the
me never
nature
listen
of
to
what
Dr.
me
Peter
do,
Phillips either.
me did have to listen to him because me no want come and misrepresent him and say him say what him never say. So that is clarified. Him say him can't stand to even that. Again, me not defend Akeem, me just say factually. Him never say I'm never listened to his total speech. Him say him find it hard to do it. Right? We agree?
You think so? You think some of you are gonna change?
So again, Lester?
You think some stance are gonna change?
No. You can't make your stance. We just say let us not
Yeah.
mislead nobody, whether intentionally or not.
No, but well, I know. But just like again, let me move on. Right? Now when him say the leadership in a Mark Golden, may I listen to him say specific things? You understand me?
Yeah, I was about to ask him what Mark do so, because Mark not do nothing.
Yeah. And me not hear it. Again, the disingenuous nature in them statements. Right? Number two, what kind of leadership has Mark Golden shown in South St. Andrew as an MP since he's been there? You understand me? We can see the changes that is taking place in the Prime Minister constituency, which is very close to Mark Golden constituency also. You understand me? But we have not seen that change in South St. Andrew, and I've been there over 3 weeks ago, right? It's continues to be deplorable and deteriorating community. Secondly, when you talk about succession planning and you got train Damien, when you train somebody we don't talk to, me not understand that. When you train somebody who literally don't have a relationship with,
but
right?
Lester, man,
And
that was his opinion and his wish he was expressing.
But may I express my, so I'm not free to express my one too.
No, but you ask it as a question if you say, oh, if you train somebody when you talk to.
No, it's rhetorical.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Rhetorical. Yeah.
Let me answer. Right? He's asked if Akeem is on the phone. Yes, because he was having some internet issue.
Yeah. So to him argument now about boys for the job for the boys and girls them. PG had a bigger cabinet. Me not understand what I say. Me talk about job for the boys them. Vin Lawrence Senior had 21 government positions and boards. 21. 19 of them was chairman. What am I talking about? Right? Dr. Ken Thomas. Right? Alston Green. What is he saying? So me not understand these things or for them line them pockets so the minister them for work for free. Me not get it. Come on, man.
But of course, I know the opposition is going to oppose Lester. And this is
oppose with at least some substance and some sense.
Make Akeem respond to you because I think that would be fair. But then again, remember, Andrew, was it Andrew? Yeah, Andrew did a complain about Portia cabinet did big too. So it's stuff what people do in opposition. You remember that or you don't remember?
Yes.
Yeah, so we know. When Andrew did in opposition, him say, listen man, this government have not they can't control crime. If you don't want to wake up with no windows and door, he actually slip and say if you want to wake up alive, which PMP blast for the entirety, which no, I mean, Andrew, of course, have the last laugh because people are now saying, yes, we can sleep with our windows and door open with a 40% decree. Jamaica just reached 500, which it's a life, so I condolence to everybody. But can you believe we're in a year where September 21, Jamaica see 500 murders? That's the number on book. Like, that's unbelievable. We haven't seen those in years. So the point I'm making is when parties are in opposition, they have a certain sound and a tone. When they're in government, they have a certain tone. So like I say, Lester, please allow Akeem to address or rebut all that you say, because I did promise him that I'm going to do that. Akeem.
No, man, Lester can go on DJ, man. Let's see how it is.
Yo, Akeem, no matter with it. Talk where you talk.
Oh, me feel like me actually did do say everything where Akeem did I say, so I'm like it's pointless for continue. All right, so we're ready now.
Me really do, necessarily when the person would really have a back and forth. Me say, can back up
Yeah,
with
but
me.
what may I say is we do this
Me not
respectfully
really,
because well, Lester did I say is when he
yeah,
did talk, him listening in the room to your talk for about half an hour. So
right.
he wanted to address the stuff the way I say, and you were actually cutting him
Yeah, I'm
off.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
And me I
No,
say
I just
we can do this respectfully, where as me say, when him finish, I was going to allow you to counter whatever him say. But you would just
no. Me not really. Yeah, me butting and
that's
get
how
my
me
point
state. I
across. So me
prefer
not really.
butting than sit down and wait. I am
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
me can't make people leave and things. I'm disingenuous
But
and
but
all that
but
stuff.
but but
I
Aki- but
I
Akeem,
judge people. So
but
I
Akeem,
from
with
the
all due
purpose
respect,
from the
you're used to this by now. Because even V saying he's
yeah,
intellectually
me don't mind it.
dishonest. Like
Yeah, me don't mind it.
good.
I think me don't mind it.
All right.
But me just have to address
So
it.
me could do this. Me could do this. Cause me actually
So
like conversation. So me could do the
reason out.
interject something instead of sit down and wait. Cause sit down and wait kind of boring.
Yes.
Yes, say something
So
I'm good at
all right,
remember
so
where it's
my,
when done.
all right, so let me say my perspective on Mark Golding as a leader is that his ability to bring the party back together,
Which he didn't.
That's a data.
which in my opinion he did.
You
And
can't finish
even-
not be a data.
Yeah.
again, if data the general secretary, Mark Golding are the marshal, right? Him are the leader. So at the end of the day, if one of the things we can do, one of the things we do as people is that if somebody win, we try to give somebody else the praise. But if they lose, we give them the blame.
Let me share our opinion with you, and you can correct me, which me know you're
Sure.
going to say me wrong.
Most
I
definitely.
believe that no decision that were made on behalf of the PMP were even a brainchild of Mark Golding. Everything when Mark come out and say, he was told to do so. Anything I attribute to him for say him do this as a leader, no. Again, he did not even see himself becoming the president of the party. Also, remember that Dayton, when he lost, was he what, a two-term MP? So Dayton wasn't a novice to this. You get what I say? So again, that did not show to me where we see Dayton go down to St. Elizabeth and promise the farmer them say, Ewa, me believe so time now if we put tax on import of food for protect whatever. And the people them say yes. And when JLP lick it back on them and I say, you hear what them want to do? I raise them one weird tax to make it hard or whatever. Mark come out and say, no, that's not totally. And again, to Lester's point, remember when Damon come out and say something about tax, education tax, what did Mark Golding come out and say?
We're not plan to introduce a new taxes.
Him throw Damon under the bus. So the unifying when me hear you talk about, and again,
And Julian, and with Julian too.
Thank you. Look at all the leadership, what we see, the leadership position in the PMP right now. Every single one of them is straight up risers people. So me don't know what unity I talk about. Like me, I say, I tell people that the PMP was gonna lose because the JLP was against the media, Rise United, and one PMP. Rise United was against, well, them own. It's comrades. There are comrades who decide to listen. Mark Golding, Peter Bunting, nothing, they're nowhere near no Prime Minister of Jamaica. And I heard it. You're not going to hear them something there. So again, I'm saying, Akeem, the unity, and I think that's what Lester is saying too. The unity where you're saying put forward, and again, me still going to say, even if Mark never opened me mouth, none at all, even if Mark never got the debate or whatever, me still think so that win them 14 seats. And we heard it from the GenSec of the JLP that they knew that about 1450 seats, they go back to the PMP. The miracle never did create.
We saw the decade Duncanization, right, of Dayton Campbell, right? And some of that attitude spewed out over Mark Golding's character. The Mark Golding that we are seeing, you understand me? And this is one of the main reasons why persons like Karen Cross, you understand me? Natalie Stack, Michelle Sterling, right, left the party, Ali Imperial and other persons, because when I speak to these persons and other persons who are PMP MPs now, who are my friends, them say, honestly, Me not recognize a Mark Gold in here. That's another man who we know when he was a justice minister and was a senator, right?
And that's
And
what
these are persons who interact with him. You
close.
understand me? So, closely. Secondly, what we saw on the stage when people say, "Oh, the PMP is successful," right? And I'm saying, it's not like say on a champion some cause and some merits and truth. You understand me?
Mhm.
You all championed on a cause on lies and misinformation and mischief. You understand me? And the degradation of a man's character for
Yeah.
no reason at all.
Yep.
That's what we champion on, right? So
Mhm.
don't come and talk about say, oh, we did well and the leadership and so. No. Because if it was so good, why is it that when you're in the opposition, why never cross the line? Because remember, you know, you're successful, you know. Why is it you stop just short of the line? What, when you're tired? Me not understand.
So back to the campaign now.
Well, no team now go talk bad about themselves, still, you know, when they check the levels, you know. Think about it. No team at you ever hear American.
There's a level of hypocrisy where me not like. Because we saw
Blazer,
it in the
a team.
we saw it in the local government election, right? And how we determine who win the local, not who have the most municipality.
Yeah, but as me said, no team
But
now
me
go
I say
talk bad about
is-
themselves.
No, but when me I say the disingenuous and the lies, because you have, and this is my fear, you know. Right now, and I'm going to play a clip from Power in a minute. There are people now saying two things I'm hearing: a buyout, JLP buyout the election, and a thief then thief the election. And what is that coming from? When you hear people saying these things and you don't hear the hierarchy of the party, mark which this man I say is a unifier. The man got it better if him never did God is swearing. The man gonna sit down when the prime minister walk in. It better if him never did appear, cause that now show no unity. That now show say you're ready for Jamaica go forward. So guess what happened? Him sycophants them are gonna say, yeah man, him just got out of protocol because him knows I rob him. There are people them a call talk show every single day, and what are the talking points? This election, me or the man them a call for even Mr. Brown Ed Lester. Can you believe that? The same people, the same body we gave them 14 seats, where them a gloat over now and I say we did extremely well. They're saying a cast aspersion on that same body to say some anky panky got it. Go on. Once somebody takes in and say, oh, when you see, I was listening Simon, and I'm going to go to the clip. When you see 9 indoor agents calling the man in an election, 100,000 then get each finaga work. So when me I said to you now, Blazer, yes, each side said boy Ewa, between us, we really feel like we're going to be a stronger opposition, which is true. They had 14, now they have doubled that to 28. So now them are gonna be agitating more and blah 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 whatever. Say then kind of something. But not paint this image like, oh, we did extremely well and a thief then thief. We are rob them robber. Why we're not in government.
But you know, say as a Jamaican stay from the get-go.
No.
Which
No, we're better with the leadership, but in Jamaica, we're better with the leadership now.
No, but which election ever go on and a party lose or somebody lose a particular seat in a year say, oh, a thief them thief we.
Boss,
Name one.
Start 2016. Me now ask you. Even Emily, this is one of the reasons why Shaka Fame said I listen to Emily. There were people calling in radio, and right now, me know say Simon is fed up with them. Boy, Miss One brings. Okay, where are the videos? Where are the pictures? Where can we go and see it? Have you reported this to police? No. So Simon, I say it like, me know what you tell me about your daughter-in-law tell you say, then see whatever, blah, blah, whatever, and something. At 2016,
You see, one of the things where we must stop trying to play ignorant to the realities of Jamaica.
No. Let me cut you and ask you this. I remember 2019 by-election. There's a rumor that there was a flat screen blue minivan did the upper Drapers. You really believe, say, if me a buy vote, me I go drive up, come park in front of one polling station and I give people money? That makes sense, Akeem?
BP. You see,
no,
that's one of the things I'm telling you.
Answer my question. That makes sense?
You yes, because one grey one did they have Norwich. And I ask you, tell you. So I like to miss one minister, no. with me 2 year them buy one of my neighbor them vote. But
How-
at the end of the day,
Me
am
want
I
to hear
going to
more.
go
How him buy
report
the
that say
vote?
put
Me want to hear more. How him buy the vote?
him go
What transaction go
no,
on?
man. So like him go over to her and tell her say, see like him tell her say he want her for a vote. And me see him go down the road, come back and pawn her some money.
All right, so me ask you
And
this. Come
she
like the
and her
devil's
friend
advocate. So
go
hold on,
vote.
man. Hold on, man. If that
Uh.
lady did say to the minister, say, me Teresina buy more supplement, and in good and carrot house na la Kongera, buy him by her vote.
The woman say, me nah vote. Me nah go vote.
No answer a question I may ask you.
So she no could have take the money and still not go vote.
That is my point, Blazer.
No,
That is
the
my
minister,
point.
the minister in front, the minister, I don't say work, I don't say groundwork. You go, I buy the vote. Do man vote, and do man take the money and go vote.
All right, so here what happen. Let me ask you this before me say that. PMP buy vote?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, so we can move on. Argument.
Come on,
done.
all of them buy vote.
Me glad him say that, you know, because the fake money we didn't get on a Ian and town, right? The fake money we didn't get on a Ian and town, the people them don't that ball about it. You understand me? East St. Thomas.
Is that we can't willing to say.
No, hold on, no. Me not dispute. Hold on, Akeem. Me not dispute, Akeem. Me not dispute say what you say is lie or true, you know. Right? You know, me not like people talk about vote buying in Jamaica. Because vote buying are international. Vote buying international. You understand me? Say, to me not talk about vote buying because it go on. You understand me?
But back to the point where Blazer asked, that's why I ask. When me see them mount this up now, and when Emilia say, send the video them come give me. Me hear one man tell Simon, somebody text into Simon and say, I can send you a video, but it's only for your eyes. What's the point now me I go come? Say a JLP did lose.
Nobody now risk their life. Nobody now risk their life for that DP. Come on, man.
No, so hold
Who
on.
gonna risk
So
their
hold
life
on,
for that?
hold on. So what's the point me send a video to Simon and tell him say for film eyes only? If I protect me, I protect my life.
Then Simon can snitch him out too.
That is my point, Blazer. So this is what I'm saying.
One of the things is, you build a trust. You build a trust and you tell a man, say, hey, me I tell us something that when you tell about nobody. This was between me and you.
Yes.
For the time that now.
But this is why.
For the time that now, my pillar talk.
This is why I think
right,
it's
but at the
foolish.
end of the day,
Just like how me and they are reason now, you can't tell us that the woman go buy the vote.
DP, it's what I mean, DP. Hold on. It's not just police work alone where cause the 46% decrease in crime, you know, right? It is the increase in people reporting and people, the increase in people that snitch. When they say crime stop money in a 6 months done and them have to replenish it again.
Yep.
Right? Why? Why is this happening? This is what me tell you, that young man, yeah, right? If him just come in politics and understand, say, what he might do is just, he might do a disservice to himself. You understand me? He need to do better than that, man.
Look, me tell you straight up. Me lay this on the table. Actually, me never get a money from a politician yet. Me
so what?
I talk free with my conscience clear. And when I tell you something, I don't put much on top. I tell you something, see this, but at the end of the day, people now risk them life for this. Oftentimes, why would I? Me can call DP as my friend. I'm a trust him. If he betray my trust, that's
so the nine indoor workers are risk them life?
Again, me finish.
The 9 indoor workers will publicly come out and state so they get money for something there. They risk them life?
Hold on. Me finish my point.
Their life, yes.
Hold on.
I can call DP and tell DP the minister when me say by the vote.
But
me can call DP.
But you know what me I gonna say before you ever done, me I gonna say that's an accusation. Because you're saying partner, the woman say, me now vote unless me get a money. And him go down the road and come back and partner. You actually say yes to so much, may I say, to me, how will this be risking your life if me stand up and I can't tell you this. When I used to cover news for TVJ, if me did see one van and somebody come to me and said, that van there, I give them, I give people money or whatever, me a video that I make a story out of it. Me would I lose my life? Then so be it. If you're that bold enough, and that is why me ask the question and you say yes, I believe, but guess what happened? Because the show is opinionated based, me can't tell you say you're wrong for think what you think, but I just think that is stupid. Because Scarface were dead and gone tell me, say, listen to me, Damien, and get this good. People don't pay people to vote for them. They pay you not to vote for somebody else. And how it work is them go around the night before, and me hear the accusation, me hear say the PNP camp did that in East Portland. Go out the night before, go call out people out of their house and make them dip inky night and whatever. However, I asked you the question and I'm going to tell you this, because guess what? There are people who consider if my son was going to NCU, and because Miss Vaz give him 5,000 or 10,000 to come vote for cover him transportation and lunch, she buy him vote. Yeah, people are stupid enough, they consider that as buying vote. So if that is a buying vote, then it's buying vote. Also, let me hasten to say, me believe say the two party them find ways of getting money into people, and because that is why the voters turnout is so low. Every single parish, especially to the youths where you talk about, them say, Ewa, me see my grandfather, or me not see my grandfather get nothing out of politics. I see him all house while leak him living now. My mother run down politics for whole thing, whatever thing. The woman at St. Thomas where they lose her footprint. There are young people saying these things. So it's transactional, just like relationships. I see this video since they are sharing it, and this girl is lamenting, saying nowadays dating is strictly transactional. You have a girl saying, no, if you cannot afford to give me more than just afford the date, then you're wasting her time. So even sex now is transactional. Well, for most people, because people get sex where it's not transactional.
The only objection I have is that we just not for deny say happen, and me say happen from both sides. So if a man come and say it happen, I am inclined to believe him.
This disingenuous part of me have a problem with. So, do you believe, let's come back to East Portland. Mrs. Vaz get what? 8,100 and something, and Isaac get 8,300 and something?
Mm-hmm.
You believe that majority in both camps, come on, move on back to my Senate. So you believe in both camps, majority of those who went out to vote literally got money, got paid to go out and vote?
Not majority, but persons will get money to go vote. So this is
why I say it's just disingenuous and false for the PNP now to attribute the loss to buying of votes, because I admit it said the two party then do it, and you know believe the majority of people actually got some form of inducement.
DP, more ask one question. Akim a question before you move on. More ask Akim a question. Akim, the minister that you saw, is vote buying illegal, Akim?
Yeah.
And you think that the minister did something wrong, right?
Yeah.
All right. You know, so at no point in your argument, and this is a JLP minister, right?
Yeah.
All right. You know, so at no point in your argument, you said the person who received the money do something wrong too. This me I talk about with the disingenuousness. That me I talk about.
Politician, we're not talking about the receivers. The conversation was centered around the politicians that are doing it.
You can't have a purchaser without a receiver.
So if me thief, if me thief for him, and me can sell you the for him them. And you know see a thief them. And you buy them. You don't feel like say you do something wrong too?
100% agree.
Of course, 100%. The transaction are two-way.
Gotcha.
The transaction are both ways. Somebody receives, somebody get.
So why would us? Because if you know have a buyer, you can't have no seller, vice versa. You know?
Oftentimes, the people believe that they don't get sufficient, not a politics, and if they are going to get...
So you move the goalpost, so that's not the argument. You move the goalpost, that's not the argument.
You just... If the people feel that they might get something more time, then you can take it.
That's not the argument.
We'll play that video and then we'll continue the conversation. Kind of longer, 5 minutes, by the way.
Calling in sick on election day. Was it not corruption? The PNP has the election stolen from them. All because of corruption. Holness mentioned Mark one time in his speech. It wasn't meant that he was talking about Mark Golding. It could be Mark, my word. He meant Salah. Time to move on. You're sounding like Donald Trump people them. Everybody is saying, oh, this happened, that happened. All of the observers had no problems with the election. There are always going to be anecdotal issues when it comes to elections, whether it's vote buying or some level of corruption. But if you think it is to the heights of the level why the PNP lost, that level of corruption in our voting system permeated the whole system to allow the PNP to lose by 6 seats or so. Then you have to come with the proof. You have to come with the proof. I agree with former Prime Minister Bruce Golding that a proper in-depth investigation must take place into the allegations, the accusations, the suggestions that have been put out there. But I think it is a slippery slope when you try to undermine the whole democratic process in Jamaica. Following on as we normally do, which bugs me, accepting what happens in the States and saying, yeah, man, that happened here, and we've had the election was stolen and all of that. Where's the evidence? Let's see the evidence. Not one or two instances of this that are my brother cousin knows somebody who did sell him vote. Vote buying, by the way, is not a new phenomenon, and it is not peculiar to this election. 4 of the last 5 elections, let that sink in. Let that sink in relative to P.J. Patterson's legacy. 4 of the last 5 elections. Andrew Holness has defeated 3 separate PNP presidents.
Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
What now you're bridging that to the cuss, yo?
No, man, Simon, I'm a boy. Yo, let me tell you something, man. A Simon alone, the PMP, then can't go to no foolishness, you know. Like you hear him rightfully say a while ago. It started
Right.
with a person texting in saying it's corruption and vote buying and stealing at the election why PMP is not in government. And he's pointing it out. And me, I say, hold on, but I'm thinking, me alone. I post this on Facebook and this girl, Kim from Portland, say, you know, I've never looked at it that way. Did PJ Patterson send home 3 JLP president? No. So the greatness, and back to what you say, Akeem, I can't see, well, I can see, you're a PNP, that's why you see Mark to be greater than Andrew Holness, which Mark couldn't even win an election, which I thought they were going to win.
But Mark never win him constituency by like a landslide.
I get to that. Not get to, sorry. I garrison that Blazer. You can't, you don't really count garrison when you're counting.
Yeah, but here we're going. People tend to, watch them kind of thing there too. So even although I am not a political analyst or anything,
no,
but people tend to watch that.
No,
Blazer,
when I say the other day,
Blazer, what are the DP? Blazer, do you know how much percentage Portia seems to win Southwest St. Andrew by?
I never did that deal with politics.
No. Yes, I know. Do you know?
No, I don't know.
110 out of 100.
You hear that? 110.
110 out of 100.
So say they have 10,000 constituency, she get about 10,100?
Yeah. So more people vote for her when in our constituency.
PMP wouldn't get so much seats.
You understand what I say?
Yeah, me understand it.
Back to the fear you were saying, Blazer, when you asked the question. I saw this rhetoric about vote buying and outspend and all of these things. 2016, it started sipping in. And then we saw, and I think, and I did say this a couple months ago, I think the PNP and Mark Golan was taking some leaf out of Trump book. And remember when they said that Trump said him can't stand up in a Manhattan and shoot somebody in the
Yes, I remember that statement very loudly.
And I am saying, back to the image where even Lester spoke about, I don't think the justice minister that made it actually like would have let Dayton Campbell set him up to make big stone, put one chain around him neck, and then give Mark the key if he say, go and go lose him as a white British man. So where's the leadership? And that was the excuse from the PNP to say, boy, it was a skit. That's what Dayton Campbell came out and said. It was a skit. Big Stone said, boy, him feel say, him come up with the idea. Boy, me under bandage by Andrew Holness and a Mark alone can't free me. One conscious thinking, well-thinking leader who think about international, because remember say Jamaica little but with Talawa. would have never fall for such a stupid, I don't even know what to describe it as. Never. Again, when he was asked on, was it ISAT show, if he would relinquish his British citizenship, what did he say? Boy, this was given to me by my father and blah, 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 whatever, and I'm going to have to think about it. And then he come back and say, you know what? I think the people should decide, which the people have decided September 3rd. They do not want somebody who could not choose Jamaica or ever claim to be a born Jamaican, but traveled on a British passport for 46 years, did not choose to gain or apply for a Jamaica passport until he needed it to get his diplomatic whatever. And, as me say, the people them say it spoke. We do not want you as our prime minister. So again, Akeem forced me to ask, what exactly you saw in Mark as a leader and a unifier and whatever? We hear me feel say Shaka used to say it. Mark just have money and he is a successful businessman. Me think that really captured the heart of some people. He's a successful businessman who Lester alluded to in constituency. I don't know true. Is it true, Lester, that him invest in the Bahamas with low income housing?
20 million US dollar.
Okay. You hear that, Blazer? Why you learning something, you know? So the man
Yeah,
with the
me listen.
minister of Jamaica, him still have people a parachute feces.
So hold on, that why you asked the question earlier if we would invest in a different
Oh no, so let me ask Lester. I didn't ask you. Lester, if you were supposed to run away, say you did there Jamaica and whatever, and you want to run to go on Smile Island, which one would you choose?
Haiti.
Okay, thank you. No, sir, that's not the reason why
I joke. Me that go Cayman.
Cayman. Yeah. Akeem?
Wow.
Ming.
Hey.
You drop asleep, man.
Well, definitely not Grenada.
You wouldn't go Grenada?
No, man, get house.
I mean, it's a Grenada talk like we and they have a love for
them love it because the Grenada Labour Party, I think, close to the Jamaica Labour Party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever been yo, if you beat your body now, Akeem, you watch it, they comment them? I know.
You know, regular thing that.
Actually,
Some love it.
Blazer, have you
Hold on.
constituency?
Oh, St. Andrew? Which part of St. Andrew? We got there all the while still. So
my constituency.
But the thing is, if
on it.
All right, somebody when know explain to me something wrong with my constituency?
Everything
wrong with what you mean?
All right, so if everything wrong with it and these people still have vote for him, what that say to you?
But me tell you already, I see him thing like East Portland. Everything was wrong with East Portland, and the only grace they saw our sunshine was Anne Marie and them vote her out.
Then look on your St. Andrew to Kingston. Oh, everything's supposed to be wrong, right there, sir?
No, me never say everything wrong. You asked if there are things wrong, and I said yes.
Like yeah, things are wrong everywhere, bro.
There's still people in this.
All right, in a pandemic, seeing when they did draft for the big election, don't Mobi did run rampant with the scam of them and bag of things and violence. No, don't they calm down?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means that the MP don't they work.
No.
All right, police them at work.
And the government.
So the MP in a part of the government.
Well, yeah, but it's a process. No, but what is a process, you know.
But that's why I know.
What crime just reduce, you know. We don't put over $95 billion worth of investment since 2016 till now in our national security, right? When we never have two good helicopter, we never have no speedboat, or we never have no drone, or we never have a ballistic vest, where police have to swap ballistic vests, or we never have enough guns for every police, we never have enough suitable police station for police work, you know. You understand me? So
still, enough of them not go the same way.
No, I'm not. All right, but that's a no-brainer argument because everything will fix one time. It's a process. I'm saying national security and crime fighting is a process. You equip them, you pay them better, and you ensure that the morale is high. Because I'm sure knows that the police station where they are Andrew Owens constituency now is a far better crowd than the one that was there. So the police can feel better going to work.
Imagine, my port Antonio, can I post a picture countless time. Up to 2016 when I migrate, when rain fall, the little board structure and sitting did a leak, wind that broke out a port and on a right on the main street. And right now is a solid building. So as I say, the morale of the police have been lifted, heightened. But
But
around me,
more as a general something. Who is a nationally known Dan right now?
We don't have none.
apart from Skendang.
Yeah, but not everybody knows Kendall. Political people know Kendall.
Okay.
You
We don't
realize
have
we don't
none.
have that?
We don't have none of
Exactly.
that right now.
Maybe I use the wrong term, Dan, because I know that me that think of.
No. I'm saying at the first time in our
Area
history,
leader, man.
in the last maybe 40 years, that I say like Tesha Miller was
Yeah.
a nationally known
Like
Dan.
a gang leader or
Yeah.
a bad man or
Yeah.
a criminal. Say that.
Yeah.
Who is
Yeah.
No,
We not.
listen.
No,
Area leader is not known as gang leaders, bro.
that's why I say we can use those adjectives that we may. If you just say done something different.
No, man, at Jamaica with Jamaica we are talking about a Dan. A
Jamaica,
Dan we
one
say.
Dan no mean you're a criminal, brother.
Eh?
One
Yes.
Dan mean say you're a criminal.
Wait me
But
then.
that means that them are criminals still, but then just dealing in certain activities when illegal.
Leader don't necessarily mean criminal.
What
either.
on? What on? DP.
Hmm?
Pull up DP. When Pepsi, you understand me? During the pandemic, and the man him say, yo, Pepsi, I do certain things. Him write up article in the page. I am no Dan, I am no area leader, I'm a businessman. He make it very clear. 55 and the word Dan.
Why is me
Pepsi,
saying
Fanuka Senja King of Tel Aviv.
Dan means something else. But I get the point that you're making. There is no known like a Natty Morgan or no whatever like.
I know Zeeks, I know Dodos, I none of them, Tesha Miller, Black man. You understand me? And that's a direct result of the work of the government and the JCF.
Yes.
They rub them out.
Yes.
And what I'm disappointed in, persons like Dayton Campbell, right? Persons like Mark Golding, persons like Peter Bunting, Julian them, don't come forward and say, you know what, we really have to give this government and the JCF credit. Because nothing wrong with doing that, you know.
No,
It's-
don't whatever.
no, well, I know.
What's wrong with that?
What
Blaze?
people,
Blaze,
what,
you know what's wrong with it? It come back to the false premise where I tell about PMP have been feeding Jamaica on a steady diet of lies, deception, and all of them something.
exactly.
So if
Exactly.
them come out now, like I have a clip, you know what I play it? I was taken about me. I wonder if a AI, somebody sent me a clip with Michael Phillips saying that he's giving credit to Darrell Vaz as much as he want to be the minister thing. I mean, I like, well on. So when Darrell decides say JUTC enough it only stay in a Kingston, it a go go Manchester, it a go go St. Mary, it a go go St. Thomas, whatever. I'm come out and say no. JUTC need to fix in the metropolitan area first, and we're on the school bus and me I say well on. But back to the point I'm making, if you continue feeding your people them with one kind of diet, like right now, what go on over partner jar, like people kind of get thinker when they go to Andre and want Andre say yes, I thief, then thief election. Andre Steve na say yo no bother with it. Me now got no, no now come use me. You understand? So then people know I said, what happened? Because they were being fed the constant diet of lies, deception, yada yada yada, whatever it is. So to come out now, let's get to your point and say, no man, you know, say the government, you know, so Peter Bunting make sure do. No, we are attributing this success, this fall. First, they were questioning it and say, you remember those days, Akeem, when PMP used to say, they don't really trust the numbers.
The numbers, so I'm starting and in place there.
I think the police are suppressing some numbers because up to yesterday, me get a call how much people dead. People are dead every day. But you constantly
politics.
when you
Hey,
come around now and
politics.
say, oh no, the government has invested. You know, you heard the talking point from Ralston and Colin. This government have had the most money to spend, but yet still they weren't seeing the results. That was the talking point. So at one point, they must say, see, that is where they rob him up money are going because they have more money to spend, but what? We now see the results. No, they can't say it. So Peter Bunting run out the other day and say, oh, the government should get no commendation for the decrease in crime and violence. It's the police force because they're doing the job. And I'm like, how hypocritical is that? But when back to who did say it, I remember if a Blazer or Akeem, when the crime is running away and when the dollar is sliding, you call Andrew. But when there's success, you know want to tell Andrew say, on the case of murder falling and the economy stable, Andrew
You are
is
not the father.
Akeem, you know, like when it's so quiet, you know.
Akeem, I go and think, man.
So, all
Me?
right,
I prepared that paper my best.
last 5 minutes, guys. They're at 12:20 there. Oh, V, everybody on. I'm asking you, Jay, Floyd. You guys prefer I move the show and start later, as in 10 o'clock my time instead of 9? Nobody never answer yet. Simone, all I want to tell me. You prefer me start the show later or stay at 9 o'clock Eastern? I'm on at least more want to answer something know if you do. Because like I said, when I started 9 o'clock, I was here with just 14 seats. And then my big figure 28 seat and I got 28 seat and hear me to myself. You know, so I shouldn't ask for a 28 seat because I look like I reach PMP reach. Because I remember them that said 28 bank account and then just get 28 seat, not even 29. Yeah, so but then me see past 28 and go up a 40 and then I go play Shaka Fame and then it drop down for 40 and I fight
But
them.
DP,
Yes, sir.
back to what you say the one to talk about, right? Because I forgot my bed
That's what
soon
I'm
too.
trying to get at and
You see, when I look at the cabinet, right, overall and the statements and everything, right, I am saying, I'm glad what Andrew, what Dr. Oles do in terms of putting persons that we call it backbenchers in ministries, right? Why have these young, talented people? Because I can't talk about young people, you know, right? So utilize these young, fresh minds them now in the ministries them, right? Put them in there, make them get the training, make them get the experience, make them get the understudy experience, right? Not only that too, they are connected to the ground. You understand me? Them connected to them constituency, make them get the benefits now, benefit of using the resources of these ministries, right? And going out there and help and build Jamaica. It's not a bad thing. And number two, we have the budgetary resources to pay them off to do it. If we want with Andrew now go blow up the budget. It's one thing him now go do.
yeah, I
You
said that
understand me?
last week when I said something that I have to give him respect for. He could have done a Omar Davis and said, boy, no, me really want to top PGA, so just run with it. And at no time I heard all of this stuff that my Mir Iman come and I say, oh, they give back 20,000 to blah, 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 buy vote scheme. I'm like, me never see nothing irresponsible for say. He's doing this just to SDP start the show later. All right, cool. Yeah, at least one person. Yeah, man, him never do that. 9 Jamaica time. Okay, good. So at least 2 people say it is okay for me. That's a J.
Yeah, man, I vote, you know.
Yeah, man. So as me say, me agree with you with that, Lester. Him could have did say, yo, me could just run with it for when the election. Him never do that. So I do, cause when me hear them attack, cause what him name? Clyde, that a liar man the name.
Clyde Williams?
Yes. His talk is that Andrew Holness training, youth service training should not be at a cost to the public sector. And I'm like, remember even when Damien did it, Damien was Wickham McNeil state minister.
Yes, the state minister, yeah. And go shell down London.
It's even
But Damien, you see,
Bill
you know the funny thing, Damien, is 1% of the budget, you know.
But me that year,
That's $700 million is 1%.
million per year.
Is 1%.
You're not gonna hear him say 1% though, because that's so enough.
So when they use
10 o'clock my time.
So when they use $700 million, it's so enough, you know. But when they say 1%
700 million what Jamaican?
Yeah. But that's not just though.
When they pay in the US.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
No, you see, most of the times when these figures come out, we as Jamaicans tend to like to use the US dollars.
No. We're talking about salaries, man.
Never talk about Jamaican figure and quote it as US. But to be fair, Lester, remember that does that cover all of the perks that come with being a minister? The house and car and security and that's just basically salary. 18 million for state minister and 22 for
all right
minister.
We have to be careful with the perks thing, right? Because Brucey changed it up, you know. Usually the ministers them who live out of Kingston have a place in a Kingston that they partly pay for. So then they pay part of the bills, then they pay part of the rent and stuff like that. So maybe about 20% or something like that. People feel that the minister then get everything free. No, it don't work that way.
No. But that is irrelevant to what I'm saying, because even if they don't get a full house and you're paying a percentage, it's still a cost to the government. It's still a cost to tax.
Yes, but I'm saying it used to be a full cost to the government.
No, I understand that. But this is what my question was, because I'm ignorant to the fact. Is it that 700 million? That's what you say?
No man, I just set salary that the perks are different.
That is what I was saying. So it's
Yeah.
kind of disingenuous to just say that
No, but it's not all of them get it.
there are other spending, because even gas card. Remember, which minister
Yeah.
at PMP time did I use him phone just to call everybody? Like, me couldn't believe that one phone bill could have been so expensive. But yeah. Would show the PMP 28 bank account, 28 seats. So so my contributor Blazer, yeah, all right, with 10 o'clock, that's when me hear people myself.
Well, you know, until me get very active or when me dep on tour, me always there up on a Monday, cause Sunday you don't know you work the weekend, you rest on Monday. Everybody Sabbath different. So Monday I really my rest day.
So V said, Andrew is doing succession planning. That is a good thing for her. And again, I think this is where the fear is sweeping in for the PMP. Because when I look at it and I ask Akeem, even with his own theory about the age thing, and I was one of the first start saying this, the next 5 years, Andrew will be 58, Mark Gordon will be 63. Right? Andrew is the youngest prime minister we ever had. I see at least one more term out of him would be something good. The Knights, when he accepted his speech, I heard he hinted to fourth term, which maybe that is what sent tongues wagging. I did hear him say, this now is not from my legacy, but the betterment of Jamaica. And I think some people just hypocritical and they will remain like that. And you hear them on radio, the popular people them on X, where they complain about somebody getting a portfolio that they know nothing of. As a trained person myself, I think it's better if every portfolio could have a minister that it reflects their field. So, for example, a security minister would have hoped this person had something to do with law enforcement or something. That is my wish. Health, I think it would be good to have somebody from the medical, arena who know. But just think it makes sense. However, this is something where we tend to not highlight. As a minister, you do not run the ministry day to day. Your sole purpose is to do the legislating part of it, the government part, a permanent secretary. So when I hear like a Shaka Fame and a Ralston and man talking about Tufton waste so much money down a Cardinal region, a lot of like, so Tufton just going at the money and say, may I take that chunky and go do whatever. Yeah, no money no spend unless a permanent secretary write off on it and say, okay, go ahead. So it's unfair to say the ministry this and whatever, because that's not the way it runs. So the
DP.
truth is, if you know management, you can actually manage any ministry. Yes, sir.
Thank you. But DP, I toured Cornwall Regional and the Western Children's Hospital personally, right? With the minister and Chapa John and the permanent secretary and the CMO and all this. My wife toured down there personally last year, right? And the first thing when I got in a Cornwall Regional, I said to myself, them should have just lit down the building. You understand me? And the minister and the prime minister alluded, they admitted that, knowing what they know now, going further, they will just lit down the building and start new.
Yeah.
You understand me? And this is what I'm saying, the distinction between the JLP and the PMP leadership. Leadership is where you can admit publicly that, you know what, we erred in this part, but we weren't looking at it at that angle then. No, we can say.
Remember, say a minister not just get up and make a decision.
Exactly. It was advised. He was advised.
As we say, 20 inside is 2020, right? It up over trading. When them buy and need a refurbishing and stuff, and them I say them are go open in 6 months, and when you look one piece of board and see one whole side drop down, they're like,
drop down.
I didn't see that. My pastor spoke about that Sunday in church. Say it was in contract, and then when them do the inspection for the house, it needed $15,000 for it to be safe to live in. And him
Yeah.
tell him wife, say, yo, we're not going to the house or whatever. And then him wife get upset and he was like, what if God was protecting us from worse? Which anybody will buy one house know that. Once it's not even brand new house, you have a new bill and you can't run in a problem. I've
Yeah.
seen it as an HVAC technician. You think everything is all right, but them never size something properly, whatever. However, this is why I'm not really a beat the JLP bad about it, Lester, because remember, and this is when we think it's unfair, the talking point from the PMP. The hospital never shut down, and Cornell Regional is the only hospital in the Western. And again, remember all of them them gunshot, them shooting the way that take place, accident, all of that. So they were riding and whistling, rebuilding the hospital and still
Yes.
providing service.
Yes.
So if them
Yes.
did close the
My
hospital,
friends,
what would
1
happen?
second then.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna make a run for it, you know. So
Go on.
touch base next week.
Oh, you gone? All right, Akeem, respect here.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Thanks. Yeah,
Well,
man.
listen, but the wife of the TV are on, so I'm going to get allowed.
All right, cool. So yeah, if what would happen, Lester, if them did say, you know what, let me follow these people and close the hospital? What would have happened to St. James, Trelawney, and over? All of them people would depend on Cornell Regional. What would have happened?
They're not going to date an hospital. They're going to
Spend them money.
spend them money.
So that's why I say me not beat them bad. It is what it is. And again, several stuff, and maybe me an apologist. That is what them people cost me about. But when me hear about $31 million for one drill, and I'm like, neurosurgeon, that is going to save our baby's life. Right? And PMP had a problem with that, but them never have a problem with IC spend $31 million pay somebody from Trinidad to investigate the Prime Minister and still not come up with nothing. And me as a taxpayer cannot see what that report say. And them not see that as waste of $31 million. But like I said, PMP will always be
But not only that, them budget what, $2 billion? I see. And yet still them they do 10% of them report, the investigation. They have a huge backlog, you know. So what are they doing?
I don't think the Prime Minister gets enough respect. The government is doing well. Yeah, man. But so guess what? And they said numbers don't lie, but I have 2 in accounts. I know that you can make numbers lie if you want to.
Yeah, man. You can. Numbers do lie.
But guess what? The fact is, Dr. Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister of Jamaica for a 3rd term. And like I said, with the whole, so here I'm glad for. I'm glad for Tova. Well, I'm glad for all of them, you know, but Rhoda and the fact that she got going out our field where she have her, back to what I was saying earlier. She
specialist.
Yes. In education, I am going to, may I tell you, 1 year we are going to see some improvement in education. With the minister, the full minister where we have plus the state. But like I was saying again, PMP complain, a lot of Jamaicans complain and say, we don't see a minister in a portfolio where them don't know nothing about or whatever and stuff. We're seeing even Carissa. Like, you can't just see her just a fit in a culture. Like, it make a lot of sense. It make a lot of sense. The Vaz already indicated that he's not doing out this term as minister. He'll live it out as MP, but not minister. So right there, so we know that transport and whatever coming in. And it is what it is. Some people would want, just like Amir Shaka said on him show, because they're so terrified, Lester, because people are asking now, so what is it? Mark is going to stay on. We're going to have a new leader. Should we start prepping the ground from now so we have a formidable leader we can challenge Andrew? Because I think they're fearful. Like, me hear somebody did say it, and it's true. Every time when them thinks that them know Andrew, and so, yeah, man, that him I go do. Because he's a chess player, this man that just get up and act off emotions. And this is why I think Andrew is a better leader than Mark, because Mark was told what to do, and I see Andrew as the man saying, yeah, him consult and whatever, but he moved them. Like Oliver right now, me hear people I say, before he announced the cabinet, who should I go with? Like this argument, Lester, I don't know if you heard it. So Hyman was on radio with a guest for about 10-15 minutes saying Dr. Dana Morrison should go to finance as the finance minister. So me text in and him cuss me off via WhatsApp. Cause me I say, Bridging, what is sense when I waste airtime and discuss something that is not possible? The Minister of Finance and the Prime Minister have to come from the lower house. So why you go discuss one senator if you go as finance minister? Then him go tell me, oh, because it would be better because Favour is incompetent. And I'm like,
but she's a senator.
That is my point. So why waste time of a debate? It's just like saying, boy, me feel say DP for turn 1 year surgeon. I am a HVAC technician. Me don't know not about medicine. So what the sense discuss say, yeah man, DP sound like he can talk, so that better if him and me cannot get the position. Waste of time. And these people are gonna tell
But
about
that's
them.
only that too. Favor is more qualified. A Favor, they forget it before Nigel, you know.
Somebody said it earlier in the chat that even her resume has more qualification than Nigel.
Yes, she's way more qualified.
1.5 2016, somebody attributed her to her. She was the state minister to Ardley. All of them something I never remember, Lester. I swear. That's time I fly so fast. So, anyways, I go run left for now. Blaze, you learn anything today?
Me always I learn. Give thanks to the information now. Me I gotta do my little fact check and ask what I need for ask for the next show when time on.
Say for real. In a rate, Lester, final words.
Me hear a lot of people, GLP people who are upset and disappointed in the results in East Portland and Eastern St. Thomas and St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland, these places. They must say, you know, the more the MPs feel and the people them suffer and this and that. As much as I am on the GLP side, I do not want to see my people suffer. I do not want to see these. I wish Isaac Buchanan well, right? I wish that they do and use the resources of the Constituency Development Fund wisely. You understand me? So people's lives can be better, right? Now, if the difference is, I don't think that these guys, like Dayton, who was voted out, Bunting was voted out, Dwayne Vaz was voted out, Ian and these guys, they have not shown me over the last 8 years that they have upgraded their thought process, that they upgraded their management level skills, that they will do well. I'm not confident that that they've changed. So I don't know what will the future be. It's my hope that they do well because a Jamaican people them I represent, right? I don't have any foresight or insight or whatever in seeing what they're gonna do. I just really wish them well. And for me, I think Anne-Marie Vaz should give it a next run. You understand me? Do like with the PMP, then just look for a safe seat somewhere. You understand me? I want a safe seat, right? But we really wish them do well still, because at the end of the day, Jamaican people, them are something there. And as Labour, we're not bad mind, we wish people well. That's it.
Thanks for saying that. I think I'm over my what was it? Cammy did really disappointed that she lost. So yeah, me have videos out there saying you not ever beg me no phone card or nothing, cause I'm like, me can't see. I'm using one analogy the other day. I think you did exit the show. Lester, when me ask the man them say, so if you have a girl, take her up with all her 4 pitney, and she says she want to go back to school and you pay for the first term, first semester, whatever. And then she get up now in August and say, why me I'm moving back with my baby father, You really would have pay the next school fee? And the man them say me can't use that analogy there. But that's how me see it, brother. Like East Portland was destined for greatness. And the fear that I have, maybe that is what it was. Remember, I'm born 1980. So me don't know nothing about 80 election, me don't know nothing about 83. 89, me never did even care about politics when Siaga lost.
86 though.
No election go on 86.
DP, don't say that, DP.
Which election go on 86?
The local government, it was a huge swing.
Oh,
we know we not even a council seat we win.
Me that talk.
Well, I know. But that was an important shift in a Jamaican politics where we will lose everything in a local government.
Right. You're right. Yeah, right. So may I say, so I lived under years of PMP in East Portland, and I've seen the neglect, which we just feel like, and to be honest, this is going to sound one way, especially to labor rights, but me feel like Jamaica would benefit if there were no safe constituency. If nobody at all could have said, me guarantee, say, once election call me win, I think more would be done for the people of Jamaica. You have to work. You know what I mean? I say? That is what I wish. But
no, but if you work, you're going to create a safe environment and a safe zone, which is going to come right back around to square one.
Mm-hmm. But back to your question when you asked earlier, like what going in a mark constituency, I mean, I say if you hear from the people them there, but because it's just a garrison, like they just have to vote PNP. Like it no
Them not have to vote, so what make the voting numbers not gone down?
Bridging. All right, let me share something with you.
Over 10,000 people go vote for him.
Let me share something. No, you're not getting nothing. Only person get 10,000 at Wilmington. Let me share something with you. I mean, now I call the name of the place at Kingston. But I remember, was it 93 Leicester? PJ the call on election at Christmas, December?
Yeah.
And I had friends, just like how the other day, me hear them a beat Andrew about, yo, we must create this this stable, whatever, and discomfort and the business people, them worried and intimidated. And when PJ called the thing, my cousins were already in Portland. And them said them have to go over go vote. Because if you left an election calling to come vote, you will go back to see your house burned down. Me nah go call the place at Kingston. But when me say garrison, me nah just say it for say whatever. You have some era, brother, where maybe things and time change. No, people lose all in life if it's just suspected that you did not vote, much less vote for who you vote for. Which we have come after.
Remember Kingston, me grew up on my seat, you know, my seat in front of me. I was a part of it one time too.
Okay. But Blaze, and
me fi show boy.
Then the most peaceful parish you come from. What if you know about that?
That's good. That's why I'm glad you're there at night time and I learned something. You have some era, because even 2020 election, a 13 seat alone, PMP did forget, you know. And who did somebody did predict that. And the 13 seat was just the 13 garrison that PMP own or have. Them 13 seat the Blazer is, those seats have never voted green. Never ever. Well, I shouldn't say never ever, because well, 83 you can't count it. You see, kind of technical. Remember, PMP never contest the 83 election.
You can't count 83.
Right.
And hold on, no? And to give Blazer some last bit of information. This is how honorable of a man Edward Philip George Seaga is, with the power vested in him in 1983 as having all 60 seats. You know that he had the power and could have continued to be prime minister till him dead. Not only that too, he never had a opposition. He put perennial charge over the opposition bench to create an opposition. He appointed opposition senators. These are things that Edward Seaga do, you know, just to have a balance in the parliament. He never have to do that. He could have power hungry and hold on to something there, you know. To power, you know. Because remember, you know, if he put a motion, say him be prime minister for life, you know. Him not the opposition for oppose him, you know.
Nobody not did it for oppose.
And people don't understand this. And him say no. Him have to have a balance in it. And it cost him. Cost him, you know. Cost him dearly.
But does the opposition ever speak about that?
Into cosmetic surgery? I never know that. Sorry, I'm in the chat room, guys. Maybe Lester know the answer to that question.
Who?
Them I wonder if a doctor does the Birchell body. So I never know. Say I think he was a medical doctor. I never know say him do cosme.
No, he thought he something there. Even do something, man. Reconstructive surgery and something, man. You do cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. I thought it was just strictly.
No, man. Him do like do your body BBL and all kind of something, man.
8,000 vote for Mark. Okay, so Mark got 8,000 just like Anne Marie. And but anyways, so we're gonna try shift we're gonna try shift the show to 10 and see how that work out. The beauty is I don't work on Tuesdays, so that's why I can stay up as long as I want.
Oh, so true, you no work, you want to have we up.
No. I said no, Blaze. I remember the feel of me inner. What's the point me day here attack from 9 o'clock? We supposed to come off 10, but the people them now start watch till 10:30.
True.
But if we shift it down to 10, and then I think that's more productive. And again, look at it. 9 o'clock my time is 8 o'clock in Jamaica.
Right.
A lot of my viewers are from our Jamaicans.
So, our Jamaicans, right?
Yeah, so we have to make it work for the people. Them. We prefer come here 10 o'clock and have 100 people than they here for 9:30. So that
DP, look at 7 minutes to 7 in the morning. No, me actually I want some sleep for God later.
All right.
So big up
Yeah,
yourself,
boss.
boss. Blaze.
Enough respect, my boss.
Yeah, man. And big up Akeem too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Every time, man. Every time. Every time. When I
Yeah.
brave a person, me know. Cause Akeem come out swinging. By the way, Lester, I don't know if you did hear that I asked. You think if Shaka did run for East Portland, you would have won?
It's a joke, that man.
Yo, hey, babe, come on
It's
for
a
this.
joke.
Hey, good
It's
night.
a joke.
Me done with
Look
this
here,
right
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got to say something to you, right? I got to say something. Every time I say this, Kizzy cost me. Every time I say Kizzy cost me. If Damian Crawford in his first stint against Anne-Marie Vaz had the same time that Isaac had, right? Anne-Marie couldn't win. If he had the support from the People's National Party that Isaac had, right? Anne-Marie couldn't win. Because to date, Damian brought out the most votes as a representative in a East Portland, in terms of PMP representative in a East Portland. You understand me? He never had the support from the People's National Party, especially Bunting, who was the money man at the time, pushing certain things. You understand me? They did not support him without the support, right? Anne-Marie couldn't win. Trust me.
Akeem said earlier, which me kind of believe that too. Akeem said if Damon had stayed in the seat after the by-election, the general, she wouldn't have won.
Uh, yeah, but yeah, it's a strong possibility. But the thing is that why stay when you not have the support? You
But
understand me?
Damon never did want to go from the beginning, brother. If you remember that.
No, he never did want to go. He never did
Never
want to go.
want to go. But the joke part, you know what about Damon? Shaka me ask about, brother.
No man, Shaka, it's a man who me not like from a little, you know.
Yo,
So me not have nothing
God.
good to say about him. So just love it.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's
All
nothing
right.
else.
No slander of Mr. Bell. Good night,
No,
guys.
me not say nothing bad about him. Me just not like him from back in the 90s. Me just not like him.
What's up with that to me? Come on, more way.
Portland, Portland, Portland.
I have
You
reasons
understand me?
not to like him, but me have more reasons to like him or
But
appreciate.
no, you mentor, man.
Exactly.
Yes, sir, you need to stop say that foolishness, you know, because you know make people repeat. Oh, Shaka become my
I
name.
you say it.
Then,
I
then
you me hear
I
say it.
you say it. I you say the man bring in at the game.
But I didn't say mentor. And like
Then
Mr.
Okay, sir.
mentor on a smarty we train then little
Blazer,
soldier
Blazer,
and bring them up and
Blazer,
then expect them to be better than
You
me.
was in Prento. You was in Prento.
Blazer,
I
Blazer,
see him thing,
Blazer,
mentor.
Blazer. If O'Neal never have no potential here, that bring him on and say come play excitement music.
Fun fact. Him bring me in a sound business.
I second time you tell me that. Second time you tell me
Yeah,
that.
fun fact.
So all right, so let me reverse
Yeah,
it. You think
yeah.
if him never see something in you, some potential, you know, that bring you and say come?
Him never see nothing in me. Now we are just some young youth and him a play up on one sound and the whole of we are bridging and him just say, yo, forward no man. So you can call this here we build each other up. Cause and I like say him just didn't know the sound owner more than me.
Gotcha. Anyway, I'm saying all of that to say,
Yeah.
like, apart from, because, all right, maybe we should have asked that question. What exactly Shaka Fame do for me?
Well, him teach you the ropes. Him
What
show you certain things.
What ropes? What team show me?
Then you say it.
No.
So now you got to we
No,
are
no, no,
hey,
no, no, no,
nobody
no, no.
put on no green right now, you know. No
No,
put on no green, Bridget.
Me
Are
not-
you say it?
No,
Remember say Shaka Fame depan
bossy.
what then call the cable vision? I what then call it?
Yo,
what then they call it?
Satcom cable.
Satcom.
But you're
All
the
right.
point I'm making, bro. You're the point that I'm making. The same teach me the ropes, and me I say him not teach me no ropes.
Oh, so him just tell us if you forward and you just forward and look and learn.
Not if you not forward neither. If you want to know the story, let me tell you. You remember Carlton White? I'm more Carlton White teach me the ropes. When me I try get into Sadcom, me did have to fight tooth and nail for get in. So after them realize that I was an asset, can I tell him, Mr. Bridgen, right now, nobody now watch Channel 12 because all who know show African movie and church. Like me I tell Blazer?
I true at that time.
Thank you. And me go there and me say me have an idea. Him say what? Me say me want to talk about sex, cause sex sell. I saw lifestyle come about. That man
I remember lifestyle.
That man bring me now and say, when me go there, me don't know if he use camera, me don't know if he edit, cause again, Carlton White teach me all of them something there. Carlton White from Summerstone. So I was more an asset to Channel 12 and to Shaka FM because Shaka want ad the same Portland. Tell him, give him one computer and say make that ad there and put music to it and see if he can do it. When I went to Satcom, me did done have my skills and whatever already. So again, when I attribute to him, he was the program director at Channel 12. So when I went to the idea, and again, full disclosure, I used to pay Satcom for my show because what I did was go to like a Brian's and a RNH and thing and create the ad for them and then charge them for play the ad in a my show. So I brought revenue to Channel 12. I brought asset to Channel 12. I brought viewership to Channel 12. Shaka never one time say, all right, come let me teach you this. I teach you that. Baker himself, them say enough to talk bad. Remember me
Baker, me actually remember Baker name. No, Stony Baker. Stony Baker come from?
Lighthouse.
Hear this. More MC, because I feel like I could have do it. Anton.
Yeah.
And you remember I load up a train and then sitting there? But
then I load the train me bus fam.
All right. And the man say, all right, meet me up at school 1 o'clock. I'm going to go up there and me because you know I'm a big star and he come in around 2:30.
Yeah.
And I think man would say, all right, go and go start the concert for whoever. I say, and then call me up. He did it and them boy play sound and him thing and him the mic and he run on and call up a couple of them and the Brain and from Love Lane and Pinky and
Pinky and the Brain and Ranko and Branko.
Branko, you remember then? Yes.
Marshall.
And then here we be
Simple Straw.
Teachfield. Yeah, one little youth saying can MC and we are gonna see where he can do whatever. Shake it, step up and give me a mic. So me know with my nice deeds inside. Teachfield, how you doing? I biggest boo that I will never get no boo after that. Ooh, I boo the people and boo me. You know, all me gain back a crowd and shortly after that and can take him mic. But say, hold on. All the Teachfield girls I know say you all a uniform you have and scream.
That was it.
And Migla after that, and then me call on to youth and in contact back in mic. Them never do me nothing for me other than just me got.
Well, here we go on. You can't say them never do nothing because even if the opportunity was raised where an idea was presented and them co-sign it, them still do something.
That is why.
All right.
I'm correct it tonight because you go say it and know me or Lester with it, but the man.
No, but you say it on the show multiple times. Say him bringing at the game.
No, but me never say mentor. What I said was I said yes to my idea to come and join Satcom. That is what.
You give him a platform.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
No problem,
But me I say, even with that, none of them. Baker used to tell me say, DP, have to round up your voice. That's all that I only in me get or whatever. Me formulate my program, my concept, line up my guest them, everything. Remember all 1 year, because I draw me out. The first when I did my 5-year anniversary on Satcom. You have remember Puss from Back Road?
Mm-hmm.
Big engineer?
Yeah.
All right. Me say, me I put a nice show together. Satcom, I've never seen that. Moshe was my program director. Me line up my program and tell him Kevin I come sing. Where next brother name from where the brother from Style did I manage? CG,
yeah.
Colin from we sing gospel from down or whatever. Me line up my program, I have me guests and whatever food and everything. And me say more and push on engineer because more anything sound good. And Shaka tell me say no, that not gonna work because them can't have puss for the studio for do sound from every other show. That make sense. Me have my show, me a pay for, me have my anniversary, and me line up my show and me say, me I go do this. And the man say, no, puss can't come engineer because he not gonna have them for the other show them. That didn't make sense. You wanna don't draw me out here. The man just, yes, you're saying, give me a platform. But he must say it. When I play the clip again, him say it up to Saturday and say, I him feed them youth here.
Want the junior courage.
You don't need to repeat it.
No. Tester never hear. He might ask a question, Daza.
Eh?
I'm to Junior.
On the courage.
You know me, no know?
Man, say him feed me.
I'm a cousin, you know.
For real?
Yeah, Uncle pick the one.
Yes. I am like food to DP. I mean, feed them youth there, you know. So, him know say me nah take him call, me nah answer him. Well, if him call, I will answer. But DP learn from me, want to be like me, you know? But not worry about him. Make him stay. Continue, caller.
Yeah. So when we attack truth now, cause him think bigger than mine pan YouTube and him a get more money. Me now go say it. Una ask him who starting channel. Yeah. Who a feed who.
Brennan, here we go on at 1 o'clock in the morning. Have a good day.
DP.
Outside,
yourself.
outside I know.
Wait there. Yeah, there you go. It was a good show. Thank you very much. See you next week.
All right, my boss.
All right, there you have it. A lot of thing me can't believe. I first this me do 4 hours? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yes, 4 hours. Why would I have me out here so late? Could I get locked out and all of these things? But I think it was a good show. Let me say thanks to Lester is actually in the Netherlands. So like that's why I'm at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm get up 4 o'clock just to come chat with me. Guys, I appreciate you guys a lot. The fact that me not there here arguing no goodies, me not make no promises, no nothing like that. And you guys are here. You could be doing other things with your nights, and you're here till now it's morning my time because it's 1 o'clock. I really appreciate it. We're gonna try for 10 o'clock and as of next week and see where we get there. Again, please, I'm begging you. I get the stats every week, and what YouTube is telling me that not even a third of those who watch subscribe to my channel. The only way I can grow this, the only way I can be better at this is if you guys assist me. What are the assistance I'm asking for? 1, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. 2, share my content. You can cut it up, make reels, whatever you want to do. Sure. Those of you watching and you want to do this, me willing to tell you where me do, how me do it. If you want to have in my studio tour, reach out to me. I don't have a problem showing people. Again, how you can build your channel, get reels, cut off something when me say where you like, drop it as shorts on your thing. That will help me, that will help you. That's how it go. You understand? So please, 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 if you're watching right now and you haven't subscribed, reach out to me. Because the next thing that YouTube is telling me that most of my viewers are above 45. So I have a mature audience. Yeah, the 20-something-year-old people, them not really do my thing. Which 20-something-year-old people in youth interested in politics? Not much. So that is all right. Something that is different too. It used to be the other way around. I used to have more females viewers than male viewers, but that is the other way around. I have more male viewers than female. So if you don't know how to subscribe, send me a message, contact me, I'll tell you what to do. Or ask somebody, some young person around you, ask them, how do you subscribe to the channel? Subscribe to the channel, share the link. Just like how you share everybody else up when you get them, share them. And that is how I'm going to grow. And I'm depending on you guys. So I hope by the time I come off now, missing more than 1,866, because that's what I start the show with. Again, let me say thanks to Vibes Corner Radio for affording me the opportunity to be here. Anjo, are you teach me the ropes for radio? Please let me know. Are you make me eat? Yeah, big up yourself. Again, for those of you watching, let me say big up. Mommy, big up yourself. And I'm my biggest cheerleader right about now. Until then, I always say if you can be good, please be careful. Enjoy the rest of your morning.
DP stands for Damian Phillips. All never knew, get with it. So if you see a girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, adjust the habit. Politics, politics, it doesn't matter, me I go talk. Bringing light to the lost so you will get it. DP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the corner me I bring, come chat. Voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP. Call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. So if you see your girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't feel no way, or just a habit. Politics, politics, it doesn't matter, me I go talk. Bringing light to the lost so you will get it. DP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the corner me I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Yeah, views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP, call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Come listen my show. On the corner me I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. VP is my name, please don't spoil it. Big up Portland, St. Thomas, Jamaica and America. Come listen my show. On the corner me I bring, come chat, voice your concerns. As I share everything, just know it's a general knowledge. Just know it's a general knowledge. Views expressed, you know the rest. Come chat with DP, call me Damian Phillips. Whoa, ooh yeah, Phillips. Call me Damian Phillips. Yeah. Yeah, DP stands for Damian Phillips. All who never knew get with it. So if you see your girl's phone and it's my name DP, don't